gentlemen, Captain Check here, and welcome back to Space Engineers. It has been a minute. It's been a little while since we've been able to play. I'm really happy. Oops, we're actually not really on course for the base. Here we go. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Decided to start it a bit earlier because everything is set up. Let's do it. I'm on a new computer, so I'm going to be balancing out audio and stuff as we go, but welcome back to Agaris. And there's our home base. You can even just make out, I think those are the pipes from our hydrogen setup. Nice, very cool, very cool. Aw, Noah, thanks for the $2, I appreciate it. What a Shack stream, woohoo. Yeah, we're back. I know it's been a while. I went off on a trip that didn't really become the trip it was supposed to be, so I've been gone for about, 3 Sundays now? We haven't had a stream? Too long, far too long. Let's zoom in on the base as some weather is kicked in and we've got a little bit of fog. Oh man. Matthew, thank you for the 5. Good morning, Captain, glad to see you're back. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, is this, what did I put it as? What did I make the stream name? People are like, oh, it's Agaris number 3? It's supposed to be like 35, yeah. I'll fix it later. We've actually got the runway built. Last time we left off, we were making a new aircraft. There's the, look at it, look at it. The Atlas. Atlas is looking good. Hey, Paladin24. Thanks for the 54 months. What, 12, 24, 36, 48. What is that, like going on 5 years? Oh man, I feel old now. I feel old. Oh, I've got my, ooh. So it's gonna be interesting, and I'm really curious what you guys see as the stream carries on, because it's Space Engineers and streaming. And normally compression doesn't do well with the grass in Space Engineers, and I normally turn it off. So let me know as we continue the stream if I need to turn the grass off or if it looks okay. This is a whole new rig, so all my settings have been reset. But welcome back to the base. If you've never seen this series, this is the Space Engineers series called Mod All the Things, the MAT series. It's been going on for literally years, on and off here on the XP Gamers, where we add far too many mods and continue to play Space Engineers in a lot of weird ways. Right now we're playing Survival on the world of Agaris, where we've got active factions all over the world map. And I do mean map, as in there is a 3D map that you can pull up in a browser to see where all the resources and ore are. Think of it like this. There is a colony that lives on this planet. They've already scanned the planet and they know where the densest areas of ore and resources are. So no random spawns anymore. You actually have to go out there and get the stuff and bring it back to wherever you call home, or send out, set up little outposts. Now, a new faction has arrived, the ROS, Results-Oriented Science, and they've decided that this planet is theirs and not the colonists. The colonists will send out a distress call and say, hey, we need help. These jerkbags in this corporation are trying to take our planet. And we have responded, and we're here to help them out. There are installations for all of the factions, and there are 4 factions. I believe it's 4 factions on the world. From Desert Raiders to the ROS to the colonists to a neutral mining company. Hey, Adrian, thank you for becoming a member. Adrian Cromwell has become a new member. I appreciate that. So, good day, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We have much to do. Now, I have moved the save over to my new gaming rig. I wonder if we're gonna have the same issue where, for some reason, objects are like moving on their own. I don't know, like they slide around. So we've been locking them all down with mag locks. This is the current project though. If I zoom out a bit, you can kind of get a look at it. Oops, let me zoom out, there we go. You can get a look at it. This is our long range reconnaissance fighter that we had just started building up. I see smoke, and that's not a good sign. Did you take damage? No. And we've got deployable, that's right, we made deployable gear. Yeah. So if I open this up. Game? Are you gonna? Why aren't you letting me use the quick unsafe grids? Why can't I access this? Uh-oh. Matthew, thank you for the 5.
Fuel
Will the
critical.
Seaforge or Subforge be started today? No, not. Ah, there it is. For whatever reason, that menu did not want to open. All right, so let's go ahead and reverse this. Just want to make sure that it's working. Notice how it's like shimmering all over the place though. Yeah, this is an issue that we've been running into. We're gonna put the gear down. Maybe we can get it to stop. Maybe the friction on the gear will stop it from causing trouble. Now, did I build both of these yet, or did I only get the one installed? I only got the one installed. I see. And that'll be our landing gear. At least that's the plan. So we've got to build another one of these on the other side. So it's basically just a hinge running backwards. Okay. And then we've got some damaged plates down here. Whoa! Oh yeah, I have that. Yep. Now this is me cleaning some stuff up here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Why can't I? Where's the sweet spot? There it is. Plates are always kind of a pain. Nope, today's just gonna be me. I thought since it's been a while, I would jump on and run by myself today for the stream. They might come back at some point, but not right now. Okay, we need to cut this back. It looks like one more, and then put a hinge on it if we want to get another landing gear. But let's take a look around the base, because it's been a while. Stop moving. Don't go anywhere. You stay there. You stay there. Is Bob on? Bob should be on. Oh, yeah, that plate. Oh, you know what it is? I think that thing has shimmied its way outside of the Bob range. Or that would have been picked up, yeah. You need a refueling blimp like in the movie Stealth. Oh, man, I barely remember the movie Stealth. And it wasn't very good. So welcome to the inside of the design bay. We've got our welders back there. We've got an open top. We can actually close and open that. And then if we run over here, if I remember right, I had the, let's run up to the roof. Actually, let me get my energy back while we're here. Oh no, my music stopped. Get our power back. Matthew, thank you for the 5. One last question, and possibly the most dangerous Space Engineers question of all. Does Shack have the missile mod installed? No, we do not have the missile mod installed. Though I have been told, some people have been telling me, and I don't know if it's a trick, but they're like, hey, the missile mod still works. It actually works better now. I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, the Chinook's up here, and it's looking good. But I've got to lock everything down. And I've already seen evidence that even switching to my new gaming rig, it is definitely an issue with either the planet. I think it's an issue with the planet, to be honest, because I saw somebody else reporting the same issue. That has moved. That was a lot closer to the base, and it's kind of slid over. So we're gonna have to like lift that or pick it up or something, or maybe just get the landing gear on and move it. Oh, that's actually something that I have to consider, because the way the wheels are set up right now, I won't have any control over them when I'm sitting in the cockpit for taxiing. Where's the armadillo? It's right there. I've actually moved it out of there so that we can come in and out of there with the mining equipment and other things that we're redesigning. But the armadillo is right there. And our new wall has been put in over there, which we still need to finish up, because that's actually outside of Bob range. One more thing to do. We'll get on it later. All right, we need, what am I carrying? Oh, I've got work parts. Let's do it. Yeah, even just playing, that grass does not look good. Let's turn that down a little bit. Let's, what is that, under gameplay maybe? No. Though, transparent UI is really nice. Not that one. Background UI, there we go. That way you can see what you're adjusting. I always turn that down. Let's see, not display, it would be graphics, and we're looking for grass density. We're gonna bring that down to like a 1.0. There we go. Oh yeah, the Chinook's fantastic, isn't it? I think it looks really cool. Is it safe to play on a 3-year-old SE world? I wanted to see my giant hangar doors again. Is it safe? Yeah, it's fine. It's no guarantee that it's actually going to open. I know I've got a bunch of old saves that just refuse to open, and I don't really know why. I think we're gonna get rid of this. Oh no, because I want to be able to taxi and control the wheels without using a script, and I think we're gonna have to get rid of these landing gear hooked to a subgrid to do it. Kind of lame, but... Why not do that? William, because that's not how it ever works. What really happens when you open up a public server and you have a community project is that there's always like 4 people that run off and go do their own thing, no matter what it is. And it just causes issue for the server. Also, the game just starts running worse, to be honest. Let's turn off all this UI stuff. That has been my experience over the last, like, 6 years of Space Engineers. Yeah, I think we might swap these out. It's either that or we're gonna have to tow the vehicle around with another vehicle. If we don't have the normal landing gear. Yeah, we're just gonna go with normal landing gear. We're gonna keep it simple. Let's get rid of these. Maybe when there's more of like a runway area, or maybe if we flatten out this whole area with concrete blocks.
Inventory full. Inventory.
All right, are we in range of Bob at all? We're really not. Unless Bob's not on. Let's go check him. You don't know what Bob is? Build and repair system. Build and repair system will help us get everything done. It is actually on. Block has not enough power? What? Wait a minute. Is it actually?
Fuel critical.
Oh. Oh, the light. No, the lights are on. But the Bobs don't have enough power to run. Oh, there they go. What happened? What? Okay, no, better question. Oh, I know what's going on. How much you want to bet? It's because it's charging that, and it's charging that. So let's shut down that. Turn the Atlas off. All right, the Atlas has got a little power to it. Bob did pick up our steel tube, so let's do that again. Let's drop some metal grids. Yeah, Bob's on it. All right, cool. We fixed it. So that's what was going on. It's not that Bob wasn't in range. It was that he was... Yeah, now everything's been picked up. Didn't have any power. Bicycle fixed. Bicycle gear and retracts in the wingtips. Well, the problem is it needs to be single grid.
Inventory
or I'm
full.
not going to have direct control.
Inventory full.
That's basically my issue. And if we keep it simple, and just do like, oh man, this is a lot lower. I mean, we could do something weird, and have it like back here. Ooh, that's risk of the wings though. I think I like it better with these hooked up on the sides. So how low does it need to go to make sure we've got the lowest section being the wheels? We need to go all the way down to the belly of this. And that's like 2 blocks, I believe in a thing called love. All right, so we're gonna go out 1. Let's go down 1. We can build this into the shape of it after we get it placed. And then 1 more. Actually, that might not be necessary, because that goes down 1 more block and then the wheel. That's gonna be way too close. Don't get it. Don't do it, Bob. Now we put the wheel on. Though it might, yeah, it's not able to put the wheel down. Yeah, we might be able to get away with just 1 above it if we're very careful with our landings. All right, so from the piston, we need to go back 1, 2, 3 to get this aircraft on the line. If these are actually lined up. 1, 2, 3. . I'm just gonna draw this out just to make sure that they're actually level, equal to each other. I can paint it pink in a second. So that goes from here to here. All the way. I would have been one off. Yep, I would have been one off. And then we got to go, what, down one, and then... How are you not... Are you stuck in a ditch? No, you're just not fully extended. Hey, you're not fully extended. Oh, you are fully extended. You somehow managed to be in a different height. Oh yeah, Bob the Builder. So if you're wondering how this is happening, if you've never seen this mod before, this is build and repair system. Basically, it acts like having one person with you helping you weld stuff. And if you're sick of like running back and forth to cargo and grabbing components and then running all the way back, highly recommended. Highly recommended. You can also have it grind stuff for you by setting a color to it and then painting stuff that color. Very nice.
Inventory full.
There we go. Wow, that looked the whole back end up. Well, that's actually kind of cool having that support beam there. That might stay. And then just tie it in a little nicer. You really should do a building area. Yeah, I made one. That's actually what this is. Oh, let me go under here. But of course, you know, as soon as I built it, and I built that one too, the scale of the projects changed. Though, you know, saying that, it wouldn't be that difficult to make this bigger. Like, we could knock this wall out and extend this and then push this back all the way out, what, 4 more blocks? Maybe 3 more blocks? And keep this wall right here? Then it would actually fit in here. That's not bad. I mean, I kind of love it. There's nothing out here. What do you think? Chat, should we knock this wall out and then try to bring our aircraft inside? That would give us a wingspan maximum, large blocks of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 large blocks across. We might fit. 7 across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're already beyond 7. Yeah, no, and it's gonna get even wider. So even if we knocked it out, which I do like the idea, that would work for other projects, just not this one. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. It looks like it was made for it. It's like it was the plan all along. Not really, but we're totally gonna go with that. Build a new area under the runway to build the aircraft. Under the runway. Like underground?
Fuel critical.
Let's see what we got here. Paint it pink. Come on, Bob. This is set to 313, 100, 100. Yes, it is. And get rid of this concrete here. Do a little demo work. Have you seen the mod VXM08 multi-missile launcher mod? I have not. I haven't actually kept up with what's on the front page right now, or anything that's come out for the last few weeks in Space Engineers. Improved rendering? Interesting. What else is front page? Script replacer. PvP map. A starter ship build. A new type of elevator. Somebody built a naval base. That's quite cool. Wait. Is that a naval base but on ice? Interesting. It's like a vanilla build then. Modded gas tanks. Oh, that's cool. Who made this one? Viper. Oh, I dig that fighter. That's very cool. Oh, is it vanilla? Damn. No way. Yeah. No script, survival ready, no mods, atmosphere only. Wow. But no real, like, no mods that really blow my mind. We're gonna need some ramps. Grab the orange color here. The Armco orange. Oop. Silly warnings. There we go. Still need to put in the doors, but I think I'll wait on those because those will eat up all of my steel plates. Yeah, they're 350 per block. That means you gotta go. Now, it does make an awkward situation where I've got the pit, which I could just make a duplicate of the pit. Oh no, my button's with piston. Well, let's get you mobile. And then maybe I'll cut off, like, the extensions on the wings for now until we're ready for it. Oh, I've already started them. All right, carry on. Let's get the wheels done. So these wheels are on. We need a front wheel. Means this front end needs to get much higher. Are you seriously maxed out? Oh, no. That would have been really bad. The whole front end would have dropped like a rock. Let's do that. Oh, Matthew LaRoche, thank you for the 5. You could do an underground hangar with the aircraft elevator like on an aircraft carrier. Put your plane on the runway. You're not wrong. The question would be, let me get the wheel on this. This thing will be mobile, and then we can decide where we're gonna put it and where we're gonna work on it. Because yeah, I don't like it out here. I also don't like how much shimmy it has because of that weird physics issue. So we need to get this thing locked down with landing gear so it doesn't move anymore.
Inventory.
That means find a place to work on it. All right, you get out of my way. Now, just need a straight down gear. Gear. Okay, wheel. What are you called? I want the vertical one. There you are. This one. And maybe this one. Actually, yeah, that one looks pretty good. Unless I want to bury it just slightly. I'm surprised you let me do that. You are not high enough. Or you're not low enough at all.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, Joanne, I hear you. Let's slap a piece of armor on there. Okay, that's not the right one. Give this a better mount point. Now give it a wheel. So we've been streaming over the last 2 days so much Skyrim. Oh, I think we streamed 9 hours of Skyrim yesterday. I got the bug, the modding bug for that game really hard. All right, now let's remove this.
Inventory full.
So that it doesn't
Inventory
do
full.
anything crazy.
Inventory full.
Physics-wise. So, whoa, that compression. You weren't done welding. Come on, you're not that heavy. Oh, you're at 6% strength. All right, let's give it a little bit more strength. There you go. Put you up to like 28. Nice. So how is it gonna, let's see how it sits. Whoop, yep, I'm stuck. Also getting dark. Reverse this. We gotta bring the strength up, yeah, on the wheels. It's bottoming out. Let's put you up to like 20. Let's put you up to 30. 30% on all wheels. I should put some control panels on this so we can do this all at once. It's so dark. Strength, 30%. Nice. Yeah, time for naps. And then we'll check it out. I think it's good though. It's actually pretty level. Right, John, it's starting to look good. It's starting to look good. Never seen this mod. This is one of those that I can definitely recommend. This is the sleep mod. Once you are in a bed, and as long as everyone in the server is in a bed, well, if you're on the same planet, the sun will come up. You can actually do the whole Minecraft thing. It's quite nice. Okay, back to it. Yeah, I've been making like a Northern Ranger character. So he's using one-handed swords. He's got Ordinator. There's a lot of cool perks in that perk overhaul mod. No magic playthrough. Very survival focused. Very like with Hunter board and all that. It's been really great. It's been super fun. All right, what's in here? Nothing. All right, I won't seal you up yet. Let's take a walk around and figure out where we want to put this thing, because it won't fit into that bay already. It's too big. I'd have to cut the wings off to finish it. I don't think that's a good idea. So we'll run over here. So chat was like, you should make an elevator. We do have the hangar bay. It might fit in the hangar bay. How big is the hangar bay? That might be the simplest explanation. Just stick it in the hangar bay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 across? But if I remember right, the hangar is outside of the bob range. I'd have to move the bob. Yeah, see, there's no welding, so I'm out of bob range. I like the elevator idea. I just, we'd need a pretty sizable, chunky elevator, which actually wouldn't be terrible. Maybe right. Oh, we'd have to dig so much, though. I like the idea. I think it's gonna have to wait, though. But getting this over here and putting it in the hangar is a good idea, and then we'll move the bob over. That could be the beginning of building up the runway a bit more. Because what we were using to build the runway was the logistical truck. That's right. You still got the sunglasses? Yeah, buddy. You know it, Chip. No, maybe. I might have had to remove that because of the swimming issue. Or maybe when I was experimenting with trying to find out why the swimming issue wasn't working. Let me find out. Yeah, I don't think I do because I don't have the animation for it. I may have had to remove it, Chip. It's been a bit. It's been about 3 streams since we've been able to play this. 3 weeks. I need to get into the chair. Yeah. I'm gonna need a ladder. Oh, maybe not. Got it. Oh, look at this cockpit. How much power do we have? 39 days of power. And we can taxi. Yeah, we're online. It's coming online. Boop, boop. A connector to attach the Bob truck to the base. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because I wanted to keep the number of Bobs on the server very, very limited on the map. So instead of building another one, we can literally just pipe up the truck. Either way, I have to run pipes over here. Swimming issue, yeah. So I'm playing with the water mod on, and we ran into an issue where I couldn't swim. Now, I remember it was at conflict with another mod. It somehow, however he got swimming to work, it didn't work. I couldn't swim. And I removed a few mods, and it did fix it. Oops. Okay, this is wider than it looks. And I've got a lot of forward momentum because I haven't edited it. It does not turn very well. I think turn around on the runway. Yeah, that's my max turn right now. No, we're not gonna have the noobs today. The nooblets. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be streaming this today. No! That was the panic reverse. So I didn't let them know. Unless they end up showing up and want to jump in, they're more than welcome, but... Oh, we barely fit. There we go. Barely what we're in. We have 11 days of power when we're just idling like that. Good. Oh, this is looking cool. Look at it. Oh, man. This is looking good. Okay. We need to run supplies up here. We need to run logic supplies. So, what's the best way to do this? We've got a tunnel, but I don't know where it is. Hey, Lord Clang. Thank you for the 2. I wonder how well this would fly on Haven. The return to Haven. So I was thinking about this. If we head back to Haven, you know Haven's not gonna look like it did last time we were there. Do anybody remember the little short video I did a while back where I got my revenge on Haven? So imagine a survival on Haven as a charred, smoldering ruin full of doom. Like hardcore survival. Let's get rid of this. This thing was silly. And it didn't really work. Now it's just gonna cause us trouble. No! No, 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 no! Oh, we're good, we're good. No, we're not good. Stop it, Bob, stop it. Stop it, Bob. That's the thing that you grind down? What is he grinding? What is he grinding? No, it's grinding the ones below it! No! I gotta make him not pink. The panic. I'll fix that later. As long as it doesn't get ground down. As long as you're grinding this down, Bob. Grief. Good grief. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going down below to find out how to pipe up the back end. The runway. We wanted to run the... So we were digging this out to get stuff to the runway. This actually doesn't look half bad. Look at this. Look at this ore mine. Stone mine. Yeah. That should be just about underneath it. Did you max out? Or did I not send you out? Get you some more speed. Go to like a 0.4. I think you'll be okay at 0.4. What we can do is we can just replace, we can put another piston on it. Aw, Matthew, thanks for the 10. This won't help when you're building off the grid, but to help building a base, if you put Bob on ground mode, it will, meaning that it's part of the main grid, not the subgrid. Yeah. I know. I know how fly mode works, because you have to turn fly mode on. Grind mode is the default. So anybody who's using it should be aware of what fly does. Let's go ahead and reverse that. Let's turn the drills off. Shut them down, and let's paint them pink. I'm really looking forward to getting the scout plane online so we can use the scout plane to find out what we're up against at the ROS locations. Hey, Game Master. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. The Haven Board of Turns. I'm gonna wait for your turn. Hey, Great Cat. It's been a minute. I've got a good workflow going. Worked out all the bits, not documented. Oh, I've been working on planets. If you need a custom, really channeling my inner... Sorry. What are you working on for planets there, Chip? What's the project? Like, what do you mean working on planets? Just like general custom planets? Or are we talking about like planets with stuff going on them? You know, kind of Agaris style. I guess I don't really need... No, I'm still gonna do it. So we're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna go with 3 drills. What I was thinking was I don't really need 3 drills. I don't need the tunnel to be that big, but if I'm gonna do it now. Make it wider so I don't have to hand drill it later. And 3 wide is good enough to where we can have a walkway. Ah, really? Still have to hand drill a little bit. I can't quite fit the drill in. Building scenarios? Ooh. Cool. Well, hey, keep me informed on what the scenarios are, okay? And hey, Chip, do you know, because you're working on planets, do you have any theories on the physics issue that we've had for literally months, where if stuff isn't locked down with landing gear, and I get away from the base, you know, whatever the grid is, it moves on its own? Like, I'll find it out of position, and sometimes even flipped upside down if it's not locked down. Bit like Agaris, more Escape from Mars. All right, cool. No, that's super exciting. These kinds of scenarios breathe so much life into Space Engineers. And it gives context, and context is king when it comes to really getting into the game. Where the hell did I put that drill? There we go, there it is. All right, pop that sucker down. Can I fit 3? Yeah? Don't make me right-click. Yeah. All right, I'm right-clicking. Right-click this wall so good. It's supposed to be number 35, but I can't change it while the stream is going. So we're just gonna leave it at 3. I'll fix it later. Because I'm bad and didn't push all of the buttons. There it is. Thank you, Bob. You're amazing.
Fuel critical.
You make life so much easier on me. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. That's fine. That should be fine. You just won't be completely aligned. Can I? I can. James, thank you for the tenor. Shaq, good to see you in SE. How is it hanging? Haven, haven't coffee. Oh, have a coffee on me, good sir. Well, thanks. I do have my coffee. Cheers, by the way, James. It's been going good. Now that I'm back, we've been streaming over on Twitch the last, like, 2 days, and I swear I probably streamed 19 hours of Skyrim. Like, that game, every once in a while it grabs me really hard. It just grabs my attention and it doesn't let go. I don't know what it is. It's like a comfy blanket of gaming. All right, we're drilling out towards the runway. And I bring it up right now because I just noticed Tabby is logged into Skyrim. She's playing too. It's like as soon as the weather changes, you know, winter comes. But now that I'm back from the trip, if you guys didn't know, I went on a trip what the plan was to sail my little catamaran. I got a little boat, little sailboat, and I was going to sail it up the North American coast, the U.S. coast, down the ICW, and bringing it home. It's a project boat. I was going to start working on it. And as soon as I bought my tickets and got everything planned out, a tropical depression formed. Oh, no big deal. Got all the way down to Florida to get ready for this trip. And that tropical depression became a hurricane called Ian. Literally, I went from prepping the boat for 14 days on the water, sailing, all by myself. Big adventure. To taking the boat apart and prepping everything for a hurricane. So, if you've been wondering where I've been and what's been going on, I'm kind of recovering from that trip. Sad times. So I'm kind of in the air now. I'm like waiting for hurricane season to end up before I can go on my epic adventure. All right, so we maxed that out, and we're already getting the kind of weird voxelation. That means, yeah, we broke through. You can see skylight over there. All right, let's pull it back. Reverse it. Reverse it? Is it reversed? Oh, it's just reversing slowly. There we go. And turn the drills off. Drills offline because you're noisy. First you two, so we can see what the heck's going on here. How's life? Tab and your cat survived the hurricane? Yeah, we did. As soon as I got back from Florida to North Carolina, Tabby sent me a message while I was literally on the plane. She's like, you know that that hurricane is tracking you, right? I go, what? She says, yeah, it shifted. And she sent me a picture of the new track, and it straight up had curved the day that I was on my way back to North Carolina so that it would end up in North Carolina. It would go right through where I was in Florida and then end up in North Carolina. It's goofy. Okay, that tunnel didn't quite make it to the runway. I missed your message, William. What did you say? Hi there. I'm banned on your Twitch channel asking for you to play MechWarrior 5. Yeah, probably. Because I remember you kept spamming it over and over and over again. That would do it. Hey, Game Master. Thank you for the 5. How's life? You and Tabby? Oh, yeah, the hurricane. Yeah, we're doing good. So what it looks like we're going to have to do if we want to dig a tunnel under is I literally have to start digging down now. Okay. But we've already got the piping. So yeah, we'll just paint it pink. Paint this pink. Hopefully you're still in range of Bob, which you should be. Paint that pink. Get out from underneath this before it collapses. Get rid of the pistons. Super dark down here. And we'll put in some new pipes. Yeah, Bernard, I'm aware of the mod. I don't use it because I don't think I could control myself to not abuse it. Do it under the path. Under the path. Oh. Yeah, now we have to deal with this hole in the ground. Oh, look at this. Yeah, because bob ends right here. I've never actually welded this stuff up. We could do that. That way we could follow the path to the runway and not break the surface anymore. And I could turn this into like a... I could make this like a cool maintenance hatch or something. Let's do that. Let's put some gray. Let's copy this texture. And go like... I think I missed Chip's answer about the planetary stuff. Man, I'm so bad.
Fuel.
My apologies.
Critical.
Just gonna grab some steel plates out of this. You still have the voxel tool? Drill and, or not drill and fill, the concrete tool? Yeah, I still have the concrete tool. But I think having like a hatch here would be kind of neat. The problem is, this looks like it even goes farther back. So maybe we'll concrete the rest of this and then we'll just make that like a maintenance hatch right here. Actually, don't need to go that high up either. So we could do the concrete tool here, fill all this in, also get rid of all this grass. We're listening to some random songs on Epidemics. I have no idea what's gonna play. So buckle up. What's the tunnel for? We need to move supplies and equipment to the runway, to the design area on the runway for larger aircraft. So we need a tunnel to do that, to supply our logistics truck over there. Or we're gonna have to keep trucking it all, and that will take literally forever. And I'm not down for forever. It'll take far too long. So it's time to build up our access. Why don't you just pipe under and have it come out like they do with thermal pipes? It'll look cool. That's my plan. But I'm gonna pipe underneath this walkway here. I already broke the surface with my drilling, so I'm sealing it at the moment. That's my plan. Now, if we ever need access to the underground cavern, tunnel, whatever you want to call this, we have it. It's right here. We need a lot more steel plates. Let's go get a bunch. Hey, Logi Truck. You don't have steel plates on you, do you? I'm guessing the planet gets removed from calculations. Yeah, I don't think it's wind, because I've turned the wind off multiple times, and it still does it. Yeah, this doesn't actually have the steel plates, so we're gonna go get some. That was my first theory, though. I was like, oh, it has to be the wind mod, right? The Aerodynamics mod. Pushing blocks around, because that's the whole point of the wind. Until I turned it off and it didn't affect it. And the SU still cropped up. Because it's so bad, Chip, that the helicopter on the roof was being pushed off the roof. You can imagine how scary that is. Alright, what do we got? We still have 4 iron and a collector somewhere? Eh. I can hear the generator. Oh, that's right. We've got a bunch of Jennies over there. We've got the generators, and then we've got our fuel supply from the beach. That was the last thing we did. Space is cool. It's a little ad hoc. Fine, safe. Secret tunnel. I don't need to weld this. I can use the bob to do it later. Let's just seal it up. For now. All right, so that's sealed up. Let's make a ramp just to get up and down this a little easier. And before we seal it completely, I actually need down here. Let's make this like the working path. Whoop. Also, when I place blocks, you can hear there's like a grid update, so everything goes. That's my vehicle's like kind of spasming. My subgrid's spasming on the base. Just a bit weird and silly. Hey, now we can get in and out. So we need to dig this direction and then put the pipe in. If I remember right, pipes use interior blocks? Yeah, your interior plates, which is of course the one thing I don't have on me. Let's grab some. Have I seen the Picard trailer yet? No, I haven't watched the last season. I kind of fell out of it after episode 1. I'll probably go back, but it's gonna be a while. There's too many other shows on my list of things to watch. And Picard, I don't know, Picard's first season didn't really do it for me. As sad as that is. Oh, these are the ones with the grid. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Right click of doom. Rotate this way. Sweet. Strange New Worlds, though. Yeah, no, that one. Oh, that show's really good. Really enjoyed that. I did see the Homeworld trailer. Yes. Homeworld 3 coming soon. Yeah. A lot of good stuff on the way. I saw it. It's interesting. They've got, I actually don't know how far over we need to go. Probably should just dig up. Find, you know, what we're aligned with. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did I go too far? I gotta go out there and look now. I don't know where we're sitting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is combat phase? What does that mean?
Fuel critical.
Chat, what does combat phase mean? I'm really interested in how the I can see where that hole is. What's it called? The terrain, the space terrain. Okay, yeah, that is literally the edge. That'll give me a. Do I need to line up to the middle block? It's easy enough. For Homeworld 3. So that's block 1. Block 2 would be right here. So literally turn now. All right. I think there's been some updates to Agaris, or the mod that makes Agaris work from Lucas. Hey, at least it's ended, not started. You know, that's a fair point, Ryan. You look at it on the bright side. I'm more concerned that there was a combat phase. All right. I think the problem we're gonna run into here is that I need to stay aligned with something I can't see. So we need to dig up. Better yet, why don't we just go up? I'll put a yeah, one of these. Maybe only a 3-way. Rotate. That way, if we need to expand these pipes in a different direction, I can do that without much trouble. Ba-da. We're gonna have to dig a bigger hole. Why do I feel like I'm not actually aligned right? No, this is fine. Yeah. Now we just dig straight and stay underneath these blocks. This is a far bigger project than I had originally anticipated. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna get these placed. Once we get outside the range of the build and repair, I'll just drive the logistics truck over the tunnel, and that should weld with all the parts we need, and that should weld our pipes. It'll be looking pretty good. Whoop. Yeah, now we're at this will be out of bob range. Hence the unwelded blocks. That might have been a little too far. Oh, maybe not. New music. Bop, bop, bop. This way? And then all the way up that way. And down this way. Yeah. Get a curve block in. Another curve. I think I'm in just a safe zone that the ROS don't care about, if I remember kind of how Arthur described it to me. So at the moment, they're not bothering me, thankfully. Or we would have had to really dig in. Though we haven't also engaged the ROS, and they have attacked, but they've only attacked our naval asset, our little outpost. Uh-oh, we're breaking the surface. Make sure we're lined up. So we need to continue going straight in this direction. And this should put us under the runway. And then once we break the surface on the other side of the runway, we'll just run pipes where we need to go. To a hookup point for the landing truck. And then its Bob can weld stuff for us, and we will be set. It's a good idea. Chat's on point today. Intel, check your dock by the water for combat phase. This is the only area that has already been attacked, and see if your defenses help. Oh yeah, we have the turrets over there, so we do have defenses up. I should probably make sure I'm still aligned. Slightly off, not enough, but I think it'll matter. You're not wrong. We should go over there and take a look. Let me finish this first, and then we'll go take a poke and see if another enemy ship has arrived. Hey, we're almost out. Nice. Yep. This is the hill on the other side. Perfect. Just kind of level this out, and then the pipe can run right out here and to the taxiway.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, and then maybe under the taxiway. With the hookup point, just in case we need it at some point. Oh, is this where we want to hook up? Ah! I'll put another hookup point here. and then have it connect to that grid just in case the pipes get broken in an attack. The whole thing doesn't just collapse. It's like 80s build montage time. We have found our hookup spot. It's gonna be right up here. All right, let's go get the truck. I should be able to change our height based on the shocks. We can change the shock strength. Let's roll! I just don't know if we're gonna be able to back up to this. This might not actually. We might have to move it a little bit more. Yeah, there's no room to, there could be. I mean, we could just build up a platform. Or use a piston. So that connector on the back needs to hook to a connector on the base, so that we can use all the supplies in the base. I can't back up though, so not enough space here. I still think his hangar looks like the Pizza Hut logo. Don't tell Blitz that. I'm not talking crap. Okay, I'm talking a little crap. But if I put a... I could run it all the way across. For now. That's the iron mine right there. Yeah, that's what we'll do for now. Because everything else that I can think of is either gonna break our taxiway, which isn't large enough at all. I think mistakes may have been made with this taxiway. You can only taxi forward or back. You can't go down it. But we break it up this side. Then we just back onto here and we hook up. Yeah. 'Tis the way. Run a connector to the side. Oh, of the truck? That would be tough. Oh, I actually had the stuff to weld these? Interesting. Inconceivable. I was watching somebody's reaction video to Princess Bride, which was... I'm over here going, oh man, reaction videos are such freaking lazy content, and then I watched like 20 minutes of somebody watching the Princess Bride movie for the first time. There is something quite fun about watching somebody's reaction to something that you quite enjoy. Even if grumpy me is like, that's some lazy content. I kind of want to put it on a piston. I might not need to. Let's don't put it on a piston. Let's save the resources. All right. So we go over first so we don't block the window, or why have the window? Up on a curve. And then we know it's at least one block off the ground, so we're gonna go one block up. Come on. Connector. This might be too high. Do I have anything on me that can help weld this? Not really. Hey, Hex. Yep, I'm back. From outer space, find you here with that look upon your face. Whoa! We're good. It might be too high. Yeah. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Oh, please weld the connector first so I can test this. If I've got the parts on me. Oh, I know exactly what's gonna happen here. One of these times, I'm gonna back up to do this, and I'm gonna not slow down enough, and I'm gonna slam into it. Oh, no way. Is it the perfect height? So we keep slamming into it. That might be close enough.
Fuel
Also,
critical.
I have a surprising amount of parts in this truck. So hopefully the way this is gonna work is there is a build and repair on here. I'm limited to one on the base and one mobile, and that's mobile on the logistical truck, right? So if I connect the truck to the base, I'll be able to use the resources using that build and repair system all the way over here, meaning I can expand the build and repair's range. That was the idea, Chad's idea, and I can use that now to build my my scout fighter. Oh, you're welding everything but what I need you to weld, aren't you? All right, I will be back. You can you can even have all of these things I have in my inventory. Just want to see if this matches. Hello to Future Shack, returning to SE on Sundays. Back to the beginning for me. Bye, Bear. I will see you in the past. Nah, you're pretty much right, Ryan. This and the Shipbreaker soundtrack. That paints an accurate picture of me working on the old yield sailboat. No? Whee! Can you put the nano builder on a boom arm? You could crane that module around. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Like a massive crane that hangs out above the base, and ooh, I mean, you could do it. You'd have to reinforce it though. You wouldn't want to use just like a wibbly wobbly arm piston that goes straight up and is like 7 stacked and then straight over, because it would bend. So you'd have to build the crane with like, yeah, that looks pretty close. I'm just not aligned, but I think if I just come over to the right a little bit, that will connect. Hey, Noah, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Cheers. Boop. All right, that's real loud. Swing this around and then swing it back. So I've got 2 ideas and I've been debating them, and I want to know what the chat thinks. Oh, yep, it just pulled me in. Where's my connector? It's not on here? I guess I don't really use it to connect. Toggle block on off. No, not on off. Connect it. So the idea is that I want to do a campaign in Warhammer in Immortal Empires. Switch lock. There we go. Yay! It worked! Sadly, it won't actually do its job because the pipe isn't finished. So now we've got to move over like 1 billion tons of piping. So the ideas are twofold. One, the easier one is get Pally time together, and me and him, like twice a week or once a week, we stream some Warhammer because I got him into it. We've streamed a little bit over on Twitch. He's never played before. He's really gotten into it. He's even started a series on his channel. So he's loving it. He's been having a blast. And we were talking about maybe just stream it while we play
Fuel
on the channel.
critical.
And that would be super fun. No. I need to bring this actually in the base because we have to fill it up. The other idea is do one of our yearly big story campaigns. Do that in Warhammer. What are we welding right now? Oh, we're not. We're cleaning stuff up. That's what we're doing. And do one of those. Solo. Where I bring in the patrons. Is my way of saying thank you. I put them into the game and hopefully get them all killed. Fighting, you know, to save... I almost said Middle Earth because I'm watching that Lord of the Rings series. Save, you know, the Warhammer universe from all of the great evils that are out there and fight some epic battles together, which could be a lot of fun. Those are the two, like, modes that I think would be a blast. I just haven't figured out which one I want to do because I think time-wise, I only have time to do one at the moment. One grand Immortal Empires campaign. All right, let's move the stuff.
Fuel critical.
And to everyone's chagrin, I'm still doing it manually. Lord Clang, thank you for the 5. What do you say? Yeah, but just don't forget the spare parts when you build the crane arm and other projects. No, deposit, pick up. Impossible, what? Oh, we're out of tubes, and it should have automatically ordered them, right? Yeah. I have a setup on here where the assemblers always keep a certain amount. Jan, actually, I was thinking more of the lines of doing something like the Empire or Bretonia because they would have the most interesting story from that perspective. So, like, you know, people would be able to sign up for what unit they wanted to be. So we'd have like, we tested this a little bit over on Twitch, where we had a couple people in the Twitch chat as like named after, like we had a paladin. We had a unit commander for like a group of swordsmen. They ended up being like the elite swordsmen who ended up holding the walls in one city and being the first in on one of the big battles, you know, following behind the paladin, which was named after somebody in the chat. So we ended up building these like narratives, these stories around these characters. And they weren't just like swordsman unit number 5 anymore. It turned into like, I really want to save some of these. They've got a history. They started leveling up. That's the unit that held the Bretonian wall against the orcs for 2 days. That kind of stuff. Which is pretty cool. Am I gonna play Darktide? Yeah, oh, for sure. I still haven't watched the new trailer that came out. Uh-oh. Are we out of iron? We're out of iron. Other than whatever's in this collector, and it's not much. Balls. Not great. All right, let's move the truck over. At least we'll get it started. Not good. Because I think, didn't the mining vehicle get damaged when CERN was using it? And by damaged, I mean like destroyed. Oh no, it's right over there. Oh, and he rebuilt it, and now it's some kind of monstrosity. Oh, right. Let's go get some iron. First, park this where I can do some work. Yeah, I'm excited for Darktide. It's gonna be fun. 6th day going on tonight? It should be. I think what Friday night was some kind of training event. I wasn't able to make it, and then tonight should be the Arma 3 Vietnam Wasted Space campaign. I think we'll start from the back end and we'll work our way forward. So let's just drive over here. Immediately welding something. So if I park above it, should be good. Bob, there you go. You worried me there for a second. Let me get you leveled out. What are your thoughts on the Lord of the Rings series so far? I'm digging it. I'm not caught up with the latest episode. We just started watching it, so I'm only like 3 episodes in, but it's just really cool to see elements of that world space in ways we've never seen it. I mean, just world building wise. This isn't really a spoiler, but at one point we get to see a bit of like dwarven society, and I love it. Absolutely love it. All right, we'll let that go, and I guess I'm gonna take out Abby's monstrosity. Let's try it. Gotta go get some more. Have you checked out Return of Reckoning, the private server for Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning? No, I haven't. I remember when it came out. Like, if I'm gonna play an old MMO, if I'm gonna go back, it would either be City Heroes or Star Wars Galaxies. And I do miss having, how's the power on this? 30 minutes while it's running? That's fine. Whoa! Oh, yeah, when you turn it, it hits the edge and it can flip it. Okay. I didn't build this. This is Abby's doing. Just want to make that clear. I am not responsible for this mess that wants to desperately flip itself. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, how is Restoration 3? So I got a message from the dev when he was working on 1.0. And it looked kind of cool. Isn't Restoration like, it's, whoa. If you turn too hard, the wheels hit the frame and the whole thing just jerks. And I'm on a keyboard, so there's no like, you can't just barely turn. You have to like tap it. Tap, tap, tap. Isn't it like pre-CU mixed with NGE? Or it is CU? No, yeah, I think it is CU. Reliving the old CU days. No, you even said it. Yeah. So CU is the combat upgrade. It was like, what, 3 months of a gameplay enhancement that they released? This is how ridiculous Star Wars Galaxy's development was. So the game came out and it had an amazing skill system. You could make all these cool, like, mixed classes through a mix and match skill system. So you could be like a bounty hunter and go down the bounty hunter tree, but only take the contract section, and then go down the rifleman tree and only take the sniper section. Or in my case, go down the smuggler tree and pick up only the pistolier stuff, and then go hard into bounty hunting so that you're a pistol-wielding bounty hunter with maybe like a little bit of medical as a skill. You could do all kinds of cool stuff. So anyways, they took that, and then they were like, you know what, this combat kind of sucks though, so we're gonna enhance the combat. So they put out the combat upgrade. Now, I vaguely remember the combat upgrade. I don't remember how it worked because it only lasted like 3 months before the infamous NGE came out, New Game Enhancement, which was basically, hey, look at WoW, let's be WoW. And they turned everything into like a WoW-style class system. I love that he's got individual drills on this instead of having like one button to turn them all on. Man, I can't see a damn thing in here. Am I mining? Is this how mining works? Yeah, Commando Terracossi Master. Yep. A lot of people went TK. I remember back in the day. I think because it gave you like a lot of defense or melee defense. I remember Rifleman was really popular in the very early days because you get extra range and you can do mine damage. But anyway, so the Restoration is a private server run by fans that has somehow managed to bring back the combat upgrade. But what's the deal with the combat upgrade? Like, what did they do? Because I don't remember. I played it, but I don't remember it because that was, what, 15 years ago? We're 46% full at the moment. I'm just kind of pushing into this wall. I'm not even going to bother using the drill arm. I'm just going to... Turret controller, the drill arm moves. You see the hinges? Yeah, you can change the angle of the drill. How level is this? Is this pretty level? Not really. It's got the platform. That's what's keeping that level. I'm gonna back this off. No, I can't. Okay. Come on, come on. I'm gonna rebuild this thing at some point. This is just a mess. It's doing the job, but it's a mess. Good morning, Richard. Wilhelm, how's it going? Thank you for becoming a member, by the way. 13 months. I salute you with my coffee, my Super Nintendo coffee cup. It was an anniversary gift. I did not build this three-headed monstrosity. All right, this was heavy. He wrecked the original version, which was perfect in every way, and I'll hear nothing else. Totally didn't still have drills in front of you so you couldn't see. What's our percentage? 70, 80%. It was the version where you had your mind action pool, but it doesn't have the action cues. At least I think it's different. My memory isn't as good as it used to be. It doesn't have the action cues? How could it not have the action cues? Didn't NGE even have the action cues, sort of? No, I think NG had just timers, like, wow. You just had, like, cooldown timers. Anyways, that version exists out there. I have yet to try it. Oh, maybe you can answer me this, then. Is 94% full. Does it have jump to light speed? I don't remember if he mentioned that in the email he sent me. Because that's kind of make or break for me. I won't even look at a SWG server if it doesn't have... jump to light speed. It's too much a part of Star Wars to me, having the ships. Jump to light speed, if you're unaware, back in the day with the MMO Star Wars Galaxies. It was a... look at this. I can't even barely turn to the right without it jerking hard. Alright. Can we remove what you're bouncing into?
Critical.
Okay, so left and right should be fine. It's... at least the front wheels. What are you hitting? Oh, he built you in. And so when you turn, you're actually hitting the conveyors. Yeah, we can't remove that without this not functioning any longer. Yeah, that's the other game that's coming out. We got Homeworld 3, Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Dark Tide is like right around the corner. What is it? Is it a strength issue, maybe? Let's turn the strength up. No. Well, it is slowly turning. What? Now I'm just pushing forward. It won't even do that. Yeah, this is me literally just trying to go forward. Okay, the back wheel. The back wheel is... Oh, this is bizarre. Abby, how in the world did you ever manage to mine anything with this? He did it multiple trips, too. I have no idea how he pulled it off. Like, okay, I think I see what's happening. So, the weight is compressing it enough to hit the frame. So if we increase the strength, yeah, that's it. Just don't turn. If you turn, you stop because it hits the frame. What a glorious vehicle indeed. Made by the legendary CERN. Vehicle Smith of the ages. Oh, no. There's no way. There's just no way. I'm only going to do one trip with this monster. So the goal is to make it back with the ore so we could rebuild it. Oh, I see what he did. He didn't go straight. He went sideways. He went this way, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Terrible plan. Terrible plan. Why did I hit X? That is not how we help this. That's not how we make this better. Come on. Come on. You're there. You're there. Just go. Oh, I see. Okay. Right wheel is hitting the ramp. Come on. Embrace the jank. Hey, drunken lizard wizard. How's it going? Embrace the jankiness that is this truck. Aha! Never again. Never again. I'm stripping it. It's awful and I hate it. Look, we're getting rid of this thing. I need a new design idea for a miner. Holy crap, baskets. Drunken lizard wizard. Freedom! No! I turned. I made the mistake of turning a vehicle. Two wheels and Chinook capable. 2x2 wheels Chinook capable. I don't think I can make anything Chinook capable and be useful in the least. Know what I mean? Because it'd be so tiny. Like a 2x2 to fit into the Chinook, I don't think we could put a large cargo container. A small grid large cargo container. What did I just hit? Nothing. It hit itself. Because it's bad. No! Why are there holes here? I blame Abby. Wouldn't be a big deal if I can turn. Oh yeah, first person, that'll help. Widen the back door of the Chinook. I can't do that. I'd have to rip apart the entire back end of the Chinook. Because the widening would be removing the walls that make up the exterior of the Chinook. It's maxed out. We've been down that road before. We've had that conversation. All right, I think he's got collectors over here. Yeah. Not with anything around it. We couldn't fit 2x2 wheels on it inside the Chinook. Not without making it like literally as small as you could possibly get. Meaning the wheels are super close together and means it's gonna be top heavy. Actually, I don't even know if we managed to get any vehicles in there. All right, I think that's close enough. Let me guess. 4 is throw out. Yep. I'm not close enough. Stone down. There it goes. Not sure if you noticed, but Restoration 3 does have jump to light speed. I just got Ace Pilot for Freelancer. Nice. So you've got, wait, Freelancer. So that is the Falcon, right? You got the YT. Back in the day when SWG was live, that was the only Master Pilot I ever got was a Freelancer.
Fuel critical.
And got my YT. I almost got the Rebellion one. I also did not do this. This is not my design. Just want that clear. All right, once that's empty, is it nighttime? Or is it just that width? Yeah, it's daytime. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. We might need to move the truck. Let's go check. Atlas looking good. One of my favorite ships right here. Why so much fog? Because weather's changed. It's raining too. If you look carefully, you can kind of see it coming down. Tell me you had enough supplies to weld everything you were in range of. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna guess, I mean, that might be all the supplies. Mice the Skyforge. All right, Skyforge has to be my favorite. Never mind. It took like 4 full streams, so a month to build the Skyforge back in the day, because it was a small build gone large. Nice. If you don't mind giving up the 2 large cargo containers, it would provide a wheel-binding vehicle far more stable and is capable of hitting some terrifying speeds without the need for gyros. Well, we could do medium cargo containers, I guess. Critical. We really wanted to go small. Could use these. I do wish they would have flooded tunnels during rain. Could make for some fun mechanics where you have to engineer drainage. Did you see the demo, the physics demo for the water physics that they're testing out? They've been working on? Because that's kind of the idea. Water is actually supposed to flow. This was in Space Engineers on their YouTube channel of like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 months ago. And they had simulated like water flow. I have a feeling it's not going to be for Space Engineers, though. I have a feeling if they do release it, it'll be for, like, SE2 or something. I don't know nothing. I'm not privy to any new information, but I'd be really surprised if they release that for SE. SE1. So I got to run this all the way to here. We got to drive over to here. And then I can just drive over the runway to get the rest of this. Yeah, I should be fine. I can drive over this whole thing. Perfect. I'm more hyped for Grid AI than a water update. Same. Oh no, don't weld this. Don't weld this. I'm not gonna use this anytime soon. Oh boy. As cool as it looks, it flies terribly. Or it's not that it flies terribly, it has no range. That's its issue. It has 0 range. Fuel doesn't last. Okay, welding is stopped. And we are definitely not out of the build area, so that means we're out of resources. Cool. Let's go get more. They should be done being built. Yeah, if SE needs anything, it's AI. Particularly for the poor buggers that play on Xbox who have no, like, you know, no AI to speak of, really. No in PvE. All right, let's whip this thing around. Matthew. Indeed. What are we welding right now? Wait, what are you welding right now? You're not supposed to be able to weld that. I thought you were out of resources. Apparently not. Just missing the ones to finish the job. actually finishing any of these pipes, meaning you are missing elements. Let's go back. I might do a stream on Twitch where I just do some work on the base, some major work, and move, like just moving stuff. I want to move those solar panels so that I can drive. Whoa! What did I just hit? Oh, there's a. What is that? What did I leave out here?
Fuel critical.
Oh, this is where the tent used to be. Yeah. Move those solar panels so I can drive through here now because they're kind of in the way. Bob, are you in range? You're not in range, are you? No, you're not in range. No Pally today? No Pally today. Pally's, he's never been in this series. Yeah. Today is Sunday, so we normally do Space Engineers, the old schedule, right? Which I'm trying to get back into. We do Space Engineers here on the YouTube side of things, and then right now Waste is running the Vietnam campaign, the 6-day campaign. But that's pretty late in the evening. So I normally do that after this, but I have not been making it because of how late it normally keeps me up. And then some scheduling conflicts.
Fuel
Whoop, whoop.
critical.
For the last couple of weeks. No, Hanson. What's the Star Trek news? What do you know? Song reminds me of Mass Effect. The map music. What are we out of? Construction comps. All right, we still have iron though. Yeah, the refinery's chewing. Matthew, if you find the episode and the time link, I might do that. I might pop that in there as an option, or at least as a button on my control panel here. You find me the episode of the time link, and I would do it. But other than that, I'm not gonna go through all those episodes. There's too many hours, unless you remember the episode. Okay, well, while that's being processed, produced, hey, mining vehicle. Hey, monstrosity. Let's fix this thing. You know what? We'll remove these, and then we're gonna drive this into the welding bay and work on it there. Hey, we can see. So new mining vehicle, requirement number 1, have to be able to see what we're doing. Requirement number 2, needs to be stable, needs to be able to hold enough, number 3, or so that we can act, we don't have to make like a million trips. Needs to not bang around, it needs to be able to actually drive smoothly. Wait a minute, now look at how smooth it's driving. Was it colliding with the drills? Maybe have mini wheels. I think that should be a thing. It should have mini wheels. So lots of support. Yeah, now it turns just fine. Huh. Weird. Alright, inside we go. Wom wom. Yeah, 2 front heavy. So more support. Mini wheels.
Fuel critical.
Let's get rid of this. Ability to actually see what we're doing.
Inventory full.
Needs to be low. It needs to be low to the ground, but it also needs clearance to drive over stuff. No, I'm with you on that. But it needs to not be too high. So we might switch over to medium containers so that we don't have the extra height. I mean, it could be longer. What if we made it like the drill is actually, you drive into position and then you get out and you get into the back drill, which is like a rotating, the whole back end just rotates on top of like a large piston head. And it's like a boom arm, like we were talking about, like an extendable boom arm. That way we can see what we're doing when we're driving. It definitely does need to have some more clearance, though. This sucks. All right, let's cut it back even farther. We'll put it on pistons. We'll raise it up. Yeah, cargo's empty. A booty drill, yeah.
Inventory full.
Mounted on the rear.
Inventory full.
So what I'm thinking is we actually raise this with pistons. And build a new, like we'll start from the ground up, so. I'm leaving the batteries on for now, just so we can get down here. I need something to build this off of that's gonna be out of the way. It isn't gonna stay, so let's build a frame. Oops. Our piston frame. Do the same thing back here. Put it out far enough. This is all gonna come off. This is just temporary scaffolding. Making sure it's not sideways or anything weird. Let's flick the button because it's fun. All the welders turn on. Pistonos. And go. Rise.
Critical.
Rise. Oh, are we out of music? Next song. Radiant, 1980s inspired, mostly vocal, modern pop, and electronica. A little worried about the vocal aspect. Let's go to... this one? Yeah. All right. Well, the wheels are bad, and they should feel bad, so let's get rid of these. Maybe I'll actually start painting things pink now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Start using Bob. Those need to go. These aren't even the right wheels. These are different. These are different wheels of the front ones. Okay, I do have other batteries, so we can remove these. Ba-na-na-na. Actually, I'm gonna need the steel plates. Thank you, Bob. Speaking of mount points, we did this all the way down the center of the vehicle. This could be the beginnings of where the wheel is attached to. Even to the point where maybe I'm out of steel plates. Maybe I go down even one more. Bow, bow, bow. Give me some interior plates, thank you. Look at some wheels and see what we've got. Could we fit 5x5s in that? That would be a terrible idea. Maybe, if it's planned well enough, I could put a 5x5 on here. And we put it higher. Like, we'd be pretty far off the ground, though. It'd have to be, like... What? It'd have to be, like, there. Just looking at it, it still wouldn't be high enough. It'd be too high, actually. So well that. Well, we have the clearance, that's for sure. Ah, you're so big I can't see what I'm doing. How massive is that wheel? You can always turn the strength down. It would compress. Intel has to fit in the mine. Yeah, so actually what made me think about using the 5x5s is that it wouldn't be this tall, right? We let it compress. It could literally not be any less wide than that, though, if I ended up going 5x5. About right there. That's pretty chonky, and it would definitely have more clearance, because then we could just bring the strength up when we leave the mine and be like, whom whom, and drive right out of there. And then, so we do one forward, and then we do like 2 in the rear, and keep the weight slightly shifted back. That out a bit more. We might have issue with the flat part of the back. Maybe. I mean, unless we plan around the wheel wells. Good morning, Om Nom Nomicron. I'm gonna blame you and Sailing Uma for my newfound desire to buy a sailboat. Thanks for that. Oh, you're very welcome.
Fuel.
I love that channel so much. Those two, that's so freaking inspiring. So, Sailing Uma, if you've never heard of the YouTube channel, and even if you're not interested in sailing videos, I do recommend the channel. Basically, this couple, when they got out of school, bought a Pearson 36. It's a 50 or 40-year-old sailboat. You know, this thing's ancient. Rebuilt the thing over the course of many years while they were sailing it, all over the Caribbean, all the U.S. coast, up to Canada. You know, they went all over the place. Now they're over in Europe at the moment, and they've just been working on it as they go. But one of the things that they did when they were leaving is that the old diesel engine that was in it, because sailboats do have secondary engines, right? That's pretty standard, was dead. It was long gone. And so they bought a forklift motor, an electric forklift motor, and shoved it in there. And that was the beginning of their use of electric propulsion, more or less just to get them in and out of dock, and then they sailed everywhere after that. It's a very interesting story, and the videos are great. Watching them learn and figure things out. Let's clear this all out. And they all do they do the work themselves, which is it's very interesting. And they're both architects, so their interior design is on point as well. I'm watching them turn this mostly like a wreck into a floating home. That's a bit more industrial, isn't it? It's got a bit more oomph to it, and I wanted more clearance. Well, I got two or three full blocks worth of clearance. Hey, Zodiac. No, we're on Agaris still. We're building a vehicle to build a pipe to build a vehicle. That sounds like a space engineer stream. Started out with a goal. I'm now 3 steps behind that goal. So let's see what it looks like compressed. I think that's, what, full compression, isn't it? Wham, wham. Oh, I'm hitting something.
Fuel critical.
I think I can do this without causing issue. So.
Fuel
Yeah, now I can walk
critical.
up here. Hey, that's cool. I just need to be able to walk up here. Up, 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 up. Got a platform to work off of. All right, let's get rid of the protrusions. The original mining tank. Yeah. I'm worried. I'm worried about building a submarine. I've never done it before. I gotta figure out how the how it works. You know, the water mod. I gotta make a boat first before I make a submarine. I feel like that's Make something that floats before I make something that sinks on purpose. So we're moving ore. Now the nice thing about moving ore is that it can go through small blocks, right? It can go through the small conveyors. So I'm gonna go with medium containers. Mediums, let's put that on here. Let's put the conveyors, tubes in here. No, we're gonna use the normal ones. Conveyors. Where are you guys? There you are, conveyor. We're gonna need a connector. Actually, we have the small connector, which works as an ejector, I think. We had that mod? Oh, no, I'm not so sure. All right, normal convector. My original idea was to have the whole thing on a rotating gimbal arm because it'd be cool. It means an advanced rotor is required. Oh, small grid advanced rotor doesn't have small ports. Huh. Didn't think about that. I mean, I could put a converter on it. That's not too hard. You not got the ore container mod on? I do. I don't want to go that big, though. Because remember, this has got to be the mining... If we do it this way, the way I'm thinking, it needs to have the... I mean, how big is that? The ore container for a small grid is pretty freaking massive. Like, that's the small grid one. And it's got to fit into the mine. So it's not like we're hauling just ore. We got to haul the gear that's going to... I do love this box. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to rotate this. Wow, I made it up here in one jump. If you can fly on a missile, you can make a submarine. I don't agree. No, flying on the missile was not part of the plan. All right. So. Well, one, before we add more to it, let's clean up the underside. This all needs to come out. Just making sure we're connected in other ways. I'm gonna put another brick. Just to be safe there. Might as well complete the battery set. All right, that works for shit. That works for now. Yeah, but I don't like the idea of an entire mining rig attached to a 1x1 motor. You know what I mean? Like, stability-wise, that doesn't seem prudent at all. All right. Why is this moving weirdly? Where this whole thing just shifted. I guess if all the storage and the ore the mining gear is literally attached to the rotor that spins, then it doesn't matter what's piped and what's not, right? Like it wouldn't matter because it's all being attached to this. Just to double check because I have an idea now. To make this a little bit more flush. Yes, I do have that built onto the bottom, and it goes all the way across. So I should be able to cut the top off without having any issues. Let's remove it here. Boop. Back end should not fall off. 3x3 space. Let's just
Fuel
expand
critical.
this mount point a bit. Make me feel better. We're not gonna get that right there. Yeah, there we go. And then run over here, maybe. Right there. Thank you. Cool. So what I'm thinking is literally the whole back end of this. This is gonna be the mining kit, right? So we drive in backwards. And the platform on the back of this is the whole thing rotates. And it's got all the cargo and the drills attached to it. And we drop the rotor displacement all the way down. Yeah. I mean, we could be silly and just do like this. And then hook it up. They can all hook together like that. I mean, it doesn't actually need to be connected to that. This literally does not matter. Okay, so this will give us rotation. Yeah, we can go small cargo containers. Remember, this is just for ore mining. I'm just trying to picture what the actual drill system is going to look like off of the back of this. Like the whole thing rotates. You could do hinges that bring the pistons up and or the drills up and down. And then a chair that hangs off the back of this. Oh yeah, that could be good. Oh, I like that idea. All right, so the way that I'm thinking is we need to be able to see, right? So Austin, thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. And the hot dog image. Thanks for the support, man. Let's change the music up. I'm just debating on what I want the floor to be looking like. Oh yeah, let's find the cockpit we're gonna use. It needs to be smaller than that. Probably control seat. Yeah, control seat. There it is. It's also center mounted. Nice. Now, if we were to start... standing cockpit? What's the standing... it's called something weird, isn't it? Standing cockpit. What I'm picturing is 2 drill arms that can extend, mounted to 2 cargo containers on the back of this whole rig, but only the drills move up and down. So those are going to be hinged on. Console or bridge. No, it's bridge, isn't it? Yeah, bridge. Maybe not, actually. No, not. Helm. That's the word we're looking for. Yep, there it is. Helm seat. That gives us another option. That's the one. I don't need a camera. platform. I wasn't going to, but now I think I do need a platform. To mount everything to. And we'll start with the helm to give us a good view. Might have to move this. Whoa, that was a hard freeze up. Let's grab a save. All right, so the next step is going to be cargo with a clearance. Also going to be the counterweight to the drills. You're not going to align right.
Fuel critical.
You guys need to be equal. You need to go out. You need to go sideways one more. Right now, I'm noodling. Trying to figure out how I want this set up. That should be enough, actually. Other than it might not have a good mount point. Maybe. Gotta have the clearance so it rotates, too. That's not bad. That's not bad. Version 1 on the way. Ah. I'm stuck at the wheel well. Oh, come on, I can't get in that from here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. Help. Hey. Are they not level? Of course not. No, they're off. Yeah, they're off by a block. They're too far to the right. Austin, if we had any new ones coming out, I would totally play them. Yes. We need to go out one more. more symmetrical. It actually gives me room to walk through the middle, which is quite cool. I don't think I could put a third. I might be able to fit a third one in here. Let's try. I don't know if we're gonna keep it, but I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we totally can put a third one here. Hey! It was like it was meant to be. But it wasn't. I didn't actually think that through. Or do we put the hinge this far back so that the entire piston can go up and down from there? That's an interesting idea. So like the hinge would be there now. And then the series of pistons. Let's experiment. Give it a go. Pistano. Can't believe they're making a Mario movie. With, what's his name doing the voice? Womp. I honestly thought I would never see a Mario movie in my lifetime again. Not after the first one happened. If you've never seen the original Mario movie, the live action, it's an experience. I recommend you see it. I'm not telling you it's good. I just recommend you watch it. To say, because once you've watched that, then you can look off into the middle distance and be like, I seen some shit. Chris Pratt, yeah, Chris Pratt's doing the voice, that's right. All right, let's reverse this sucker. Wow. So we're gonna want a limit on these to what looks like, what, 0? Yeah, 0 limit. Maybe even like a point, let's do a 5-degree limit. Yeah. 5-degree limit so we can't touch the wheels, hopefully. Yeah, it's making me feel great how much this is moving, and I haven't even started this. So, lower limit, 0, please. Whoa, too far.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, it was a weird one. Like, so it was a couple that did the directing on the Mario movie. And as I understand it, they hadn't done a movie before. They'd only done commercials. And I don't understand how somebody who's never done a movie before gets what at the time was a like Mario was huge. Even back then, as like an icon, a gaming icon. That somehow they gave it to an untested director to make. Like, Nintendo was just like, yeah, go for it. I thought I was a troll. No, I would be a troll if I was telling him it's like the greatest movie ever made. I think that's the difference there. So what I'm thinking is like double piston. This is such a bad idea. And then I'm actually thinking about merging these two with a support beam. Is that crazy? That's probably a bit crazy. Oh, I didn't 0 or 5% you out, did I? Lower limit. We're gonna go 5% on both sides, and they need to be equal. If I do end up doing a support beam, that means they have to match, or the torque will Two terrible things. There we go. So now I should be able to reverse you without threat of doom. Why are you not moving? Oh, because you have no velocity. All right, so you have a 2 velocity now. Now reverse to 5%. Good evening, Huggin. Oh yeah, the Street Fighter movie. Ah, that's a thing that exists. Weirdly, I think a 3rd piston is actually the way to go. Let's go, Ham. This may be a terrible, terrible plan. But that's it, I got nothing. I think we'll clear the pilot, right? Yeah, we'll clear the pilot. This is fine. Hey, the original Mortal Kombat movie is a classic. I'll hear nothing else. And that theme song? Wait a minute, why aren't you? You guys are supposed to both be at 5%. Why are you not? Did I not, because I didn't give you any velocity. Setting your velocity to 2. Reverse. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with this plan. Prepare the merge. Oh no, I don't need to use merge blocks. I have the weld mod. When you think you're gonna have to deal with some bullshit, and then you don't. I just have to use merge blocks to make a second row, but I don't have to do that. All I gotta do is hope we don't clang out. What is the best video game movie? Okay, I'm gonna have to. Why are you freaking? Stop freaking. Stop rotating. We haven't even begun to clang yet. Let me grab a save. You're running out of memory. Oh no. What? I'm not running out of memory. That is lies and deceit. It's doing a dumb thing. Memory, problems with writing files. Working on this world any longer may cause results of loss of progress. You may log the file. How did I fix this last time this happened? That time it's saved. It's got the pre-clang jitters. All right. I'm gonna put your upper limit. I'm gonna put both your upper limits at like 45. I really doubt we'll ever have to go beyond that. What does that look like? Wah. Okay, stop. No. Let's go. No, stop. Too much. Okay, try like 30. Still about to impact the roof. Let's do 20 degrees. Yeah, that's fine. 20 degrees. It's like 90, 30, 45. It's all the same. 20 degrees. Done. Now,
Fuel
it's time.
critical.
We do one more of these. Prepare the clang. And we do a weld block there. And now we go take cover. Over here, where it's safe. We have 2 weld blocks ready to go. Weld plates. Trying to get on top of this so we can see over the boxes. No! Oh, come on. It's right there. Just step up. Just step up. Just go in your home. Ah, damn it! That's fine. I'll just do it in third person so you guys can see. It's gonna clang. I want to witness. All right. All we gotta do is reverse and hope for the best. Don't clang. Don't clang. Don't clang. Don't go. No. What? What the hell did you do? Come on. You know you can do this. I believe in you. You're not that. There's nothing that says I can't, Will. So then rethink the question. If I totally do that and there's nothing stopping me, but I'm doing it a different way, why would I want to do that? It's fun. Because I'd rather do it myself by like making a cool rig back here where I can sit in the middle and control it. Also, cameras kind of suck. Yeah, you're not gonna let me do it, are you? I didn't think you guys had collisions. I didn't think the weld pads had collisions. I thought we were gonna be good here. Push it with your face. That might actually work. I'm willing to give it a try. I could have sworn I've done this before. And I got it to work. I might just be like, I gotta jiggle it until it goes. Man, it's jiggling so much right now. Rotor offset time? I don't think rotors have an offset. Or not rotors, excuse me, hinges. Yeah, they don't have an offset. So you couldn't really do that. Reverse! They must kung fu fight. No? Let's go step on it a bunch. There's another way we can do this, which is a bit more old-fashioned. Grr. I like punch it. Got it! I love that it has a custom sound effect too. Yeah, I literally had to just ram it with my face. All right, we're good. Let's make sure that the hinge move is 1 now. One of you should have a velocity of 2 positive, and one should have a 2 positive. Oh wait, you both have 2 positive now. So now we only use this. Reverse. 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 Lovely. Pistons. There you guys are. Oh, we have a lot of pistons we don't need. Okay. Let's deal with that
Fuel
first.
critical.
Before I start messing with pistons and end up using the wrong ones, and then everything gets all twisty. You gotta mount a drill to it now? That's the plan, but first we gotta get the pistons all functioning as one, or we're gonna have a very angry clang. And then maybe do some greebling once this actually functions. Alright. So, like, over the top. Wah! And we might put a camera on it later. But it's funner to be back there and actually drive it for a little while. And when I'm like, I'm sick of driving, getting back there, I'll probably just slap a camera on it. Oh no, not again! Oh no. Okay, how did I did this before? You gotta get the sprint going? Nope. Come on. No, it's only letting me go up. Is it because the thing's above me now? Help. 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 I'm stuck. There, I'm out. Nobody saw that. That's not embarrassing. We're gonna put you. That isn't gonna be really goofy. All the places are gonna be. You won't rotate. Why won't you rotate? There he is. It's way too tall. You're gonna be in the way. That's actually not bad. Just stick that there. As long as I can reach it. And I'm on the roof. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, we're good, we're fine. Sort of. I think I need to seal this up a bit better. Later. Okay, we're good here. Pistons. We were gonna do the pistons. So, ooh, that's a question actually with these pistons. Is it better or worse to share inertia on you guys? It might stop your freaking out or make it so much worse. Yeah. Now let's set all of your speed to negative 0.505. Let's go really slow. Just give it a little bit of go. Hey, wonderful. You move as one. Shear inertial. That's not better. It's not better. Unless we do a shear inertial on maybe the rotors too. Let's see if that helps. Not rotor. Hinge. Okay, that's not bad. Let's try it with the pistons. Please don't explode. I don't think that's better. Yeah, I'm thinking have some mud flaps down there so we can't fall in that hole anymore. Some drills to see how far out this reaches. Because we've got extension. Just did it again. It's almost too. If I lifted it, I could just go underneath it. All right. Slap some drills on it. Move. What? It's already moved on its own an entire large grid block to the left.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There is a wheel nudged into a safety railing. It's only nudged into a safety railing because of the physics issue that this planet seems to have. I might have to admin yeah, I'm just gonna admin it. 'Cause
Fuel
that's not
critical.
my fault. That's not something I could have worked around. If it's not landing gear down, everything slowly vibrates in a direction. Very strange. But look at you! I mean, technically, this thing is kind of ready to go. Just gotta set up some buttons for it. Which we will take out in the morning and do a test. I think already one of the big things is going to end up being cargo space. It's just not going to have enough cargo space, even if this mine's fine. Did I not make a group of the pistons? I didn't make a group of the pistons. It's kind of super important. Should also have some lights on it, and then we can greeble the hell out of it. A reverse camera? That does make sense. We should have a reverse camera, so at least we can get into the mine without too much trouble. Perfect spot for it. At least until we start greebling. Nice. Add lights and a gyro. Doesn't it already have? No, I took the gyros out. Have one hinge go up and one hinge go down? They're connected in the middle. I don't think that's gonna work great. That's a lot of torque. All right, hitting the sack, and then we're gonna take a quick couple-minute break. I'm gonna go refresh my drink, so grab yourself a new coffee or a tea or whatever it is, and a stretch, and I will see you all in a minute. Be right back. All right. Back at it. Yeah, look at this.
Critical.
Look at that. It's actually pushed over far enough that if it wasn't for the wall... Yep. Yep. We should paint it yellow. Oh, yeah, you know what it needs? It needs a, it still needs a connector or an ejector, one or the other. I mean, it's easy enough to just do like that. But it won't be able to rotate too far. It won't be able to rotate far enough. That's a question. Can it even rotate far enough now where it can swing all the way around? It might not be able to because of the cargo containers. Actually get inside. Oh no, it fits. It's fine. Nice. Let's slap a connector to the center and see if it's got enough rotation room to actually rotate all the way back. Might be close. I'm actually thinking about moving the cockpit forward. Even though it does fit, it actually fits just fine. But if I move the cockpit forward, I can double the cargo containers back here. Like if the truck's front end goes all the way to where the lights are, we could do 6 cargo containers pretty easily. And then, yeah, I can set up a turret. I just wanted to see if it had the clearance. I can set up a turret controller, but I'm gonna do that last. So just literally move up the car. Yeah, we just move up the, this whole front end here. Yeah. Let's do it.
Critical.
Oh, and drop some stuff off. Oh, what we need to do is move this thing in position. Up. Did you make the stuff? You make the goods? Where are you? What was I? I was moving pipes. Pipes. What about pipes? They are missing. Bop. There. Now let's see if I can get this out of the hole and get it working on the flight line. not fight with the physics because there's a bug with this planet.
Fuel critical.
Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Everything has to be locked down. Hey, Red Knight. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Feels good to be back. Turn it off, right? Yep. Let's go. Actually, I should be able to just pull up right here. There we go. Get to it, Bob.
Fuel critical.
I think it's so useful. Endlessly useful. So right now, if you're just joining us, there's a row of supply pipes running into the base underneath, like right below me right now, right in between these. And that's gonna run out so we can hook this Logi truck up to that connector way over there. That's where they run to. So that we can have a bob at that, we have a limit of 2 bobs, one mobile and one on the base, and that's our mobile one. So we have a way of like supplying it, because that's where our high-speed, long-range scout fighter is located. That's being built. So all of this was to build that, and then we realized we don't have a proper mining vehicle. The one we have is a hot mess, and we're running out of iron. And so we started building this, which has pretty much come together. What were we doing? We were gonna move the front end up. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna move the front end up. I think we're gonna switch to this cockpit. This, I think, has... Oh, it doesn't fit. What if we just use the buggy one? Are you center mounted? No, you're not, and you're not center mounted, so we're not gonna use that one. How are you not center mounted? Oh, you're really not. Ugh. Ugh. Killing me. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Are you not? You have to be center mounted. Yeah. I just need steel plates. I'm actually out of steel plates. What? What? All right. And interior plates, please. There we go. Yeah, the buggy is literally off center. What the hell? Oh, it got pushed into the side. That's why. We do fighter cockpit. We do rover cockpit. We wanted to get real weird with it. Oh, these aren't center mounted either. Super industrial. Control C. There was a gyro up here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, That might be the thing that gets me leaving Agaris faster. Like, taking out the ROS and then moving to a new solar system. If this really drives me crazy. Is the damn weird, like, constant gravity pulling effect that this planet has. I should test this mod list on like a vanilla planet and see if there's the same effect. Up. Now I wonder how balanced this is gonna be weight-wise if I add 6 of these cargo containers. Or, you know, 3 more of these cargo containers for a total of 6. I could actually build a cockpit around that if I really, really wanted to. Gravity never pushes unless it's broken. Interior plates. Interior. I thought I must have used them. No, they're gone. Yep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe it is in the really real world, but it is not a constant in the really, really Space Engineers world. Hence, clank. All right. There's a cargo container, cargo container. Cargo container. I think I'm in the way of its placement. Unable, just unable to place it here. But why? I can place it here. I can place it there. But I can't place it here. Oh, is it because of this? That old mount point? Yeah, guys. Last I was testing it, it still did it with the wind turned off. Yeah, is it still trying to push her over? Yeah, still does it. I mean, I could even go another cargo container, and then when it comes to dump it, just rotate the whole thing.
Fuel
Let's
critical.
test this. I love that it just fixed itself. Luckily, it pushed up against that ramp, and that ramp isn't actually that big of a deal. All right, so far, it drives just fine. Feels pretty stable. Talk about a good perspective. There's nothing blocking my perspective now. Because I want to see this. No, not that. Not that. Nope. That. There we go. Oh, we have no controls. Put you in travel mode. Nice. Groups. Hinges. Decrease velocity. Increase velocity. Pistons. I'm rolling forward. Yeah, get out of there. All right, hold up. Really silly to explode before I even got there. You gonna devise a way to lock things down? No, I wasn't planning on it. I was thinking the constant pressure of like the pistons, the hinges currently being at 2 RPM, pushing it down should keep it fine. Because we're on a planet. We've got a constant force. Wow, it's still like wobbling. What was I doing? Oh yeah, in decrease, increase. Just keep it simple. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. And it was a increase velocity. And then maybe we'll set up a turret controller later. It needs greebles. The weight balance doesn't look half bad right now. I'm a little worried once those drills actually get filled up that, you know what, let's just look, because I'm curious. A drill's maximum cargo capacity is 3375. A medium cargo container is 3375. What? Is that all they hold? Uh-oh. So I can hold a little over a couple of loads? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more cargo containers, I think. Thunk. Oh, no, no, no. I was trying to accelerate. We're good. Everything's fine. Now, I'm gonna try to drill just backing up first. Oh, actually.
Fuel
Do I have any stick
critical.
plates on me? Yeah. We've done some drilling, and I've actually managed to make this a bit bigger. That means new support beams can go in. I can still lower it, too. This is fine. I could actually make these buttons and see how it goes. If I wanted to, I could put like a control panel on that wall instead of using a turret controller. Say, what are we drilling? Might even want to bring the minimum down to like 0. Let me get out. Can I bring those drills more level with the ground? I think I can without hitting the wheels. Let's try it. Hinges, your lowest point will now be 0. Legit, that's totally fine. Yeah. I think that's fine. Maybe. Pistons. Reverse all pistons. Oh no! Didn't work! Didn't work! What the hell just happened? Bring it back! What happened? Why? What happened? Oh no! Stop doing that! Why are you doing that? Okay, hinges. I think it's the hinges. I think they're hitting the wheels or something. All right, so you guys gotta go back up to a lower limit of 5 degrees. Go back up. Go back up. Let's just get straightened back out. All right. Got our camera back here. Everything's fine. Just gonna get out for a second.
Fuel critical.
What happened? Oh, we're drilling this now. Okay. That's probably, let me guess, you're already full, aren't you? No, surprisingly not. The drills are all empty and most of the cargo containers are empty. All right. So in a perfect world, I should be able to increase the velocity of those pistons Hinge lock before pistons extend. Oh, you guys think the hinges are yeah, you might be right, actually. It's hinge lock. And let's now extend the pistons and see what happens. So we get out.
Fuel critical.
Yep, hinge lock. The piston jumpiness was overpowering. Was overpowering the hinges. That's what it was. At their current settings. I think their strength is really low. I should have put a ladder on this. I had like no way of getting up there easily to get into the chair. Which needs all of the controls. That actually extends pretty damn far. You know what, let's put hinge lock as the third button. Switch lock, where's switch lock? Hinge lock on, there. And then we'll do piston, decrease velocity, increase velocity. Should be fine, toggle this on and off. And then the rotor, yeah. Which should be, I guess, increase, decrease. Decrease, increase, I mean. Decrease. Increase. So, let's reverse the pistons. Oh, jeez. Okay, decrease, increase isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work at all because that's a default setting of 0.5. With that many pistons, that means it's moving at what? 1.5 meters a second? So what we really just want is reverse piston. Yeah, we just want reverse piston. Pistons, we just want reverse. For my own personal safety, we'll just go ahead and remove those. And we'll set the pistons to something not suicidal. All right, 0.05. Which will have it extending, which is fine. Because then I can just hit the button. Yeah, that's a much safer setting. And then reverse. Lovely. Hey, Inquisitor Thomas, definitely, totally not escaping. Just got back. What'd I miss? Also, hello. Hello. What'd you miss? We're testing. And the test seems to be going good. Oh, let me guess. Rotor's going to be like, ah! Oh, no, and the rotor moves at a reasonable speed. Sort of. Okay, nope. Stop. Why? What'd you just hit? Okay, I kind of regret saying that it moves at a reasonable speed. It really doesn't. I think... Yeah, that's not... Shut those off.
Fuel critical.
Drive from the turret. Yeah, I might just go ahead and make that a turret now, because I thought using the buttons would be a little safer, a little easier, and it probably is from the front when I'm on the separate grid. Which, by the way, am I full? I should be full by now, or there's a piping issue. I'm still not full. There's a little bit of room. And the drills can still hold an equal amount. So I still got some room in there. Let's just go ahead and back up this direction now. Boop, boop. Looks good to me. Go ahead and lock us in place. Okay. We learned a valuable lesson about pistons that I constantly forget until something explodes. Let's go ahead and remove those. Groups, pistons. We want to reverse their power. And kick it. And go. Let's go out of the vehicle and take a look at it. Take it back and clear room for a 510 declination on the drill arm and get the turret controller on. Oh yeah, we can totally put it back to 0. It wasn't hitting the wheel. It was the hinge doing it, so we can go lower. That's super smooth though. Like compared to the other 2 mining vehicles we've had, this one is super smooth. All right, pull it back. Shut it down. Check our cargo capacity at the moment. Full, 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 full. Everybody's full? Everybody's full. Sweet. Oh, piston's still retracting. I could probably accelerate the increase a bit. Notice the rotor is moving. What is your braking torque? Just don't move. All right, we're heading home. Oh yeah, what's our power look like? 15 minutes, 13 minutes. Why are we not moving? Wah! Oh no. Oh, what the hell's
Fuel
happening?
critical.
Did we fall in a hole? Oh, are we bottoming out? I think we might be bottoming out. We may turn the strength up now that we've got weight on it. Yeah. Also, the hinge has decided to move all cattywampus on us. The first things first, fix the rotor issue. Oh, it just doesn't care. Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Enough strength to lift its own weight.
Fuel
Which
critical.
may fix the rotor. Yeah, there it is. And then we should probably put a rotor lock on this. Rotor lock is on.
Fuel critical.
Sweet. That needs to probably come off, but let's just see if we can get out on our own. So far, so good. Super slick. Switch to third person. Give it a little gas. Okay, other than the little impact there. Fantastic. Hey, it works. Not bad. I will take that. Head back. It's a little wibbly wobbly. A few things we could do about that. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Why is there a hole there? Oh, I know why there's a hole there. That's where one of the mining vehicles exploded. Hey, Blitz, what's up, man? Woo! Wibbly wobbly. Those hinges have braking power? Those hinges right now are off. Meaning they shouldn't be like... What? Why? Why are you like going up on your side like that? Oi. Okay, I think we fit through here. Let's drive through and head over to the collection area. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Let me check the hinge, because that is a lot of wobble for something that's supposed to be locked. Hinge lock is on. Yeah. What if we did this? Now they've become sharper, but not as wobbly. I'll take it. I'm gonna try to use Avi's collection point with this nonsense. Because it's heavy. It's true, it is full of ore. They are full of ore right now. This is like the silliest thing ever. Where's my lock? Lock, rotor lock. There it is. All right, so currently the lock is on, so let's turn it off. Wrong way. Not nearly close enough. Well, maybe. Maybe I can set it out, like, sideways. There are definitely better ways to do this, and I don't recommend it, but this is what Avi set up, so this is what I'm using. Maybe. Yeah, or I'm about to make a mess. Let's see. Throw out. Where is it? Throw out. Throw out, on and off. And then for connector, I just put collect all on. Hey, Inquisitor Thomas, definitely not escaping. So, where are your minions, Captain? We need them for cannon fodder. I don't know about minions, but Blitz is one message up above you. There's the throw out, but collect all, there it is. Okay, we're definitely not lined up now that I can see from above. Boop, boop. A little closer. Throw it on. Oh, holy crap, it works. It's
Fuel
ridiculous.
critical.
That is not at all the best way of doing this. That's literally way worse. Oh, please stop moving. Please stop moving. Oh no, it's rotating the wrong way. Why is it rotating the wrong way? Why? You were working. You were the chosen one. Oh, why is this happening now?
Fuel critical.
What happened to that ore? Oh, guess what? Bob picked up the ore that fell on the ground. Perfect. All working according to plan. This is fine. This is totally fine. All right, we got our mission accomplished. I'm leaving. Just stop looking at that thing. It goes to this. Oh, absurd. Yep. Well, we got the iron we need for the other project. Just going out of the runway. Oh, chat and Blitz, maybe you can answer this too. How does the stream quality look? This is the first stream on YouTube with the new hardware, which is supposed to be better at like compressing footage, so it should be cleaner and clearer. Definitely hasn't made me better at Space Engineers. Oh, Truck, you finished using up all your parts, didn't you? How much did you get done? Nice. Looking good. Okay, that's all welded too. None of this is welded though. Okay, so I need to bring the truck back fully loaded to this corner. It might even have parts left on it. It just can't reach the stuff to weld. Yeah, all this is finished. The colors seem off. Colors seem off. Looking good. Didn't notice, honestly. I mean, that's good. I mean, no drop is good. Can't tell. Move the truck still has parts. Yeah, you might be right. Well, I'll back it up. Ooh, we're like really close to this edge. The audio is low. Does anybody else hear the audio being low? It's such a constant struggle to get a new setup working just the way that I want it. Just the way. You are a little bit lower on audio, though. Okay. I can push up my microphone audio to about... That's too high. Maybe right about there. And then game audio. More power. Okay, we're in it. Actually, yeah, it's right underneath this platform, so I'm just gonna back up to this corner. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Parking brake on.
Fuel critical.
I think I booped it. Yeah, you guys were right. It still had parts. That's about where it was at before. Roger. Roger, roger. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was lower than it normally is, looking at my broadcast mix. I appreciate the assist. Thank you. I'm noticing it's not actually finishing any of these. What are you missing? Tubes and motors? Oh, we might be out of nickel. Are we going to have to make our first trip to the nickel mine since we built it? Nice. Now it's like welding the... Yeah, it sounds wrong, welding the wrong platform. All right, nickel mine. Nickel mine. Where in the world is the nickel mine at? There it is. Turn off cobalt item, turn off that. Nickel mine online. Let's go get some nickel. To the ship. Yeah, we'll take that. Nickel mine is 23 kilometers away. Yeah, we'll fly. I was debating on whether or not to take the armadillo. You just got a load of stone? Oh, it's gone. Like, if I'm running out of motors, that means I'm out of nickel. And stone doesn't give you that much, and I didn't mine that much stone. In the grand scheme of things, that little tunnel that I made, not super fantastic. Down a little bit. For me, that music is really loud. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Why? What? Oh. Oh. Yeah. No. This again. This was CERN. Yep. This was our build. Well, we were trying to move something. Yeah, we were trying to move something in the last episode. And we built this appendage. I should not be under here. But we're still gonna need a mag lock. Piston time. Oh no! Please no. Please no. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Oh no, that sounded bad. Okay, I guess we're just leaving. Oh yeah, I totally broke something. That's fine. Where are we going? 23 meters that, kilometers that way. It's fine, I don't want to talk about it. An automated mining rig after we've built a mining vehicle? Okay. That's right. I was experimenting with mining mods for that last big spotlight we did. And that's an interesting question to open up the chat for this series, because it would move the series along a bit quicker. The automated mining setup basically, it mines ore. You build it above the mine, right? Like the ore that you want. And it'll start pulling that ore out of the ground. We could set that up at our outposts, like this nickel mine, and then I could just fly over and pick it up. I wouldn't have to do any of the mining. I just have to like load it and move it. Could do that. Can you try upping the bitrate to 9,000? No. No, I'm not gonna push it to 9,000. Not with the issues that I've been having with my ISP recently. Sorry, Steven. So we could do that though, with these like mobile outposts, these little outposts out there. Ore fields. Hey Arthur, what's up, man? Speaking of the person who made Agaris, get some chat. How goes it? It's been a bit. Yeah, Alexander, I'm kind of with you. I mean, for most part, we've just been having fun building stuff and trying out, you know, different challenges. All right, I'll think about that for next episode. Getting the automated mining bases online. Man, the Chinook is one thing, it's not fast. Maximum speed, 40, 48. Sounds great, though. Well, passing the time, all the all the other ores, like uranium, you know, not magnesium, but magnesium is really far away. Oops. Easier to fly if I'm in first person. Are underneath enemy bases. Are in enemy territory. So even if I'd have to take over and hold that territory, I think, to make, you know, those auto miners. So what? I'm doing fine, and I'm also happy to announce that Ares at War is coming next SE update. So is this, is Ares at War, that's the whole solar system, right? So we have like multiple planets to play on and fight over? Also, Captain Arthur, do you know if there's what mod conflict I have for the weird physics with stuff sliding around when I'm not near it? Do you know what the issue is there? Or any advice on how to fix that? Bow, bow. We're 15 kilometers away. You know what I might need to do is change the... Yeah, that's why I'm going so slow. I'm going to have to change the atmospheric mod so that the friction isn't so high. I think that's why I'm going so slowly. Like, it says I'm doing 45 meters a second, but watch those trees pass by. That does not feel fast at all. Well, the one that I'm going to right now should be in safe territory, right? So the nickel, the silicon, the iron that we've got, all of this is in kind of neutral territory. I don't think there's any hostiles. Might be aerodynamics. See, I thought that too, and I've been turning the wind off. You know what? I just remove the aerodynamics mod and then just see if it stops. Because, yeah, man, it's getting rough. Like, I land this helicopter on the roof of the building, and if I go away from it without locking it down the landing gear, it is on the very edge, ready to fall off. Yeah, you say it's 100 miles an hour, but let me get closer to the ground. You look at those trees and tell me I'm doing 100 miles an hour. Or does it feel like I'm riding my bicycle past those trees? You know? Nah, that's 100 miles an hour. Those things should be a blur. I'm only 54 meters off the ground. I've had that movement and I don't play with the aero mod. Okay. Yeah, I'm not convinced it's the aero mod, but it's worth a test, I think. $10 kilometers to go. Worth an experiment. You know what? Let's land. We'll land. I'll grab a save. We'll pull out the Aerodynamics mod and just see what happens. This should still fly and still actually be interesting to fly, even with the Aerodynamics mod turned off, because it's just thrust in one direction. And it doesn't have wings. It's not like the Aerodynamics mod is doing too much, but slowing me down. Helicopter? 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 Please stop. Please stop. Please? Okay. Okay, we won't land there. That's a steeper hill than I thought. Which way that landing gear still attached? Hey, there we go. I've got a speed. We've got speed. Save change before quitting. Yeah, sure. How short. There's so few saves now because I'm on the new rig. Feels weird. Feels weird. All right. Check out our mods. Which one of you? Which one of you broke it? All right. And then we'll just run it for a while, since I'm not flying anything with wings. See how it goes. There's a setting on this aero mod for the top speed. Yeah, you can change like top speed and what is it? The wind buffeting, but not buffeting. The friction. You can change the friction, which will change your top speed. You got to balance that with what your max speed is, how fast you want craft going. Or, yeah, you might have a speed mod in, but you won't be able to get to those speeds because the Aerodynamics mod is saying, hey, you're hitting wind too hard, you're hitting air too hard, and you're not able to push through it fast enough. And it's slowing you down. Drag. The word I'm thinking of is drag. You got to change the drag coefficient. I look behind I play windowed, and I'm looking at my browser, and there are 15 Nexus Skyrim mod tabs open. And what's funny is I've closed 2 other browser sources with mods before I started. Yeah, that game's got me again. Hey, Skaven. I mean, totally not a Skaven. What's up, Thomas? Captain, if you had to pledge to one of the 4 Chaos Gods, which one would it be and why? None of them. But if I've got to go for one or the other, it'd be Mork or it would be one of the orc ones. Was it Mork and Gork? No. Is that the cunning one? All right, we're out of here. Oh man, without the aerodynamics mod though, like instant acceleration. Whee! I want to go fast. 70, 80, 90 meters a second, 100. Come on, 108, 109. Get my volume down a little bit. Yeah, now we're booking it. Speed! All right, we should be seeing it soon. Action cam. When I let go of spacebar, because they're considered thrusters, right? They're not thrusting anymore, so they turn off. Oh, man. Because they just produce, you know, lift in one direction. Are we here? Yeah, there it is. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Ignore that. That's fine. That was a braking maneuver. Oh, balls. I think I passed it. Yeah, I passed it. 600 meters past it. There it is. Inertial dampeners back on. Actually don't remember. Is this even a base, or is it just like a hole in the ground where I mined nickel one time? Without the aerodynamics mod, this is really weird to fly. It's, in some ways, it's a lot easier because, you know, you get much more acceleration and it's a little bit more jumpy. I put a platform on the ground. That's it. I think it's just a hole. So with the auto miner, if I end up going that route, and I think I might do that. I would have I'd have to have power over here to run the thing and some cargo. But that'd be basically it. All right, we're here.
Fuel critical.
Sweet. Let's go see what the mine looks like. Oh, I flew here in the small helicopter last time. Yeah. Oh, with the cargo boxes. Now I remember. Yeah, Skaven, I think I don't, like, when it comes to Warhammer, I have zero interest in ever playing as any of the, like, Chaos factions, like the Demon factions. Zero interest. I'm really glad they're in the game because I love fighting them. Like, they make good enemies to want to go punch in the snout. In the demon-y snout. But I don't really like... Alright, let's get closer. I wonder if I've got any steel plates in this helicopter to make the landing site maybe a little bit more useful. Because that's not super useful.
Fuel critical.
Any steel plates in here? We totally do. We totally do. All right, we're gonna make this into like a proper landing area. Means I gotta move out of the way. Let's go ahead and close that. All right, inertial dampener on. Still need to move farther out of the way. So slide left. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect.
Fuel critical.
Stop moving. Thank you.
Fuel critical.
This music sounds like the end credits of some kind of anime. Chat talking about their favorite 40K factions. What is your favorite 40K faction and why is it the Imperial Guard?
Fuel critical.
There we go. Sort of. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Oh, well, maybe make it longer. This Chinook's way longer than it looks. Oh, no, I just moved it forward a little bit. We're good. Got plenty of room. Boop, boop, boop. Hang off the front a little. Should be fine. Hey.
Fuel critical.
All right, dump my stuff off. Let's go. Pure nickel seems to last a heck of a lot longer than trying to go through stone. Would you, if you asked to join the greater good, what?
Inventory full.
The tower's so weird. Yep, a wee bit more. Dark, that's amazing. Oh, that's great. If you guys do it, send me a picture. You can send it to me on Twitter or on Discord chat. I want to see. Hilarious.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What in the hell is he talking about? We'll grab a few more loads of this, and that'll set us up.
Inventory full.
Grab the next batch. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, gaming.
Inventory full.
It's called beat to it. All right. We got some nickel. Not a ton, but enough for now. Enough to get us going until maybe we set up the auto miner. I'm gonna sleep through the night. Oh, no, it's morning.
Fuel critical.
Let's, which direction do we need to go? We need to go reverse, straight behind us, yep. Okay, systems online, inertial diameters on, engines on, let's do it. Pre-flight check completed. Back to Armco HQ, 23 kilometers away. I just remembered it was a quality of life mod that was messing with your swimming. Oh, was it? I really don't remember. I know we fixed it. Because the whole idea was like, I can't build boats until we fix the swimming issue. Because if you fall off the boat, or if you're just building, you know, stuff to the boat and you kind of go off the edge to work on the bottom of it, you're done. Like, that's it. Forget about it. You should look over the ore fields that are scattered on the map and take them over. It would solve your ore issue. Right on. Gladius still has like 2 episodes pre-recorded, so I will keep that in mind for when I go to record another batch of episodes for that. I don't remember which one I'm going to be using. It's one of the ones that I spotlighted, but I can't remember the name exactly. All right, let's make sure we're not falling out of the sky too quickly. Look at how fast we're going now. We should be seeing it shortly. Start slowing down. Oh, we're still 11 kilometers away. Whoa, we're dropping like a rock. How about not? How about not? Pull up, pull up, pull up. Hooray, hooray. Yeah, it's on top of that hill over there. I mean, that's how it controls Ben. You're not wrong. Yep. Acceleration's based on pitch, and throttle control for vertical climb. Just like a cheer forge. Yeah, it's been a cool game to go back and check out, Gladius. Especially with all the new, like, stuff that they've added. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, start slowing down. Got a lot of speed to burn. Oh, look at the runway. Oh, that looks great. Base is looking good. Base is actually starting to really look good. All right. Let's focus now. Get this thing landed. One thing about this Chinook is I can't see a damn thing when I fly it. Start backing off. I'm gonna land it in first person. Still moving forward. We can stop that. There we go. Okay, a little bit too far to the left. I think it might be too far forward. Good luck.
Fuel critical.
No, I nailed it. Oh, it's good. Perfect. Easy. Easy. Oh, I gotta switch back here. All right, helicopter, you're gonna be my test. I'm just gonna leave you up here and see if you end up moving like on your own off the crab, off the bellies. I know how I'm gonna empty this now. So this, no. The block that I'm on, collect all. Where is it? Throw out on, collect all on. Have at it, Bob. Yep, Bob's on it. I think Bob might be a little bit too slow on this. Let's see, is it moving? All right. You're faster than Bob can collect. That's not good. Wait for it. Yeah, there he goes. This is one way to do it. Nice. Done and done. Doesn't look like it's moving. I know how to test this. So we're gonna go into spectator camera. Because the last time I noticed it, we were in spectator camera. And we're gonna zoom away. So we like unload the area. We're gonna give it a minute. Look at that little speck. That's Agaris. It's cool to hear that we're gonna get the whole solar system now for this scenario. Coming out. Did it move? It didn't move. It's even stopped vibrating. Whoa. Weird. You need more light? Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Well, one of the issues is this isn't turned up. Should be up to like 12 since it's the only 4 landing lights we've got. Let's crank that up. That's much better. Hey, look at that. Yeah, it's better. Shaq, ever heard the soundtrack to Far Cry Blood Dragon? A little bit, you know, when I've seen gameplay of it. but I've never actually played it. The only Far Cry that I really got into, whoop, there we go, was the first one. The one where you were, like, the early one where you're on the island. I think that was the first one. And, one of the later ones when we played co-op. I know me and Tabby played through it. It was weird. Streamed it on Twitch, I remember that. All right, sweet. We got a mining vehicle that works. It needs a better way of dumping, but that works pretty well. We'll get the auto miners set up for the remote bases. I'll probably still do, like, mining of the iron with this rig. But the remote bases will be really nice. So we might want to think about even a larger cargo container. So that leaves us with production, which is good. Let's see how much of the piping is done so we can start getting that scout craft going. Oh, this is all welded up. Okay, okay. You're all the way welded through here. So everything hooked to the grid with Bob is hooked up. Need a maintenance walkway along this pipe. All this is done too? Oh, nice. Let's go underneath this.
Fuel critical.
Ah! All right, so that's what we need to finish. Get this section left to go. Whoop. Now, are you out of parts this time, or are you out of being in range? Quick way to check. Oh, that's all welded. Wait a minute. Ah, yeah, we're missing stuff. What are we missing? It was the motors. Need to get back in the truck, get the motors collected. Almost done, though. That's literally all we need. It's that and that other section forward. Not bad. That was an expansion, wasn't it? Blood Dragon? To one of the other Far Cries? It wasn't standalone? Now let's see if this moves.
Critical.
That seems really Oh, I was about to say it, and then it started vibrating. Let's see if it moves anywhere when we load this up. Pipes! Give me all of the pipes. It was standalone. Ah, okay. I'm looking forward to trying out the newest updated version of Cyberpunk. I have yet to play Cyberpunk at all, and I heard they keep putting out updates for it. I might just wait until the DLC comes out and then jump in at that point. More of an expandalone. That's a weird term for it, but it paints a picture. I get what you're saying. Well, at the moment, I have to finish my Skyrim binge that I'm on at the moment. Oh, wow, I really should have taken a nap first before I drove out here. This is fine. Let's do this section first. If I can. There you go. There you go. Just gonna pull up right here. And you weld the crap out of that. Perfect.
Fuel critical.
This truck's been so endlessly useful. A lot of series I have a habit of manually doing stuff, you know, just getting upgraded tools, and if I even remember to do that, and manually like building the thing that I want, not building the vehicles to make it easier to do so. And this planet, for some reason, is turning me into like, I need a vehicle for everything. New Star Citizen ship got announced. When Star Citizen announces the release date for its server updates, so that they can have more than 100 people on a server at one time, then they'll have my attention. New ships, though, I don't care. There's so many ships, and they're very cool looking, but I just don't care. Because it doesn't actually support the gameplay that, you know, they've been touting, so. And I think they might pull it off. They'll get some numbers in there that'll make it fun. Or at least more PvE stuff to do. You know, actual missions and not just the same 3. Or we can actually use the tank or the APCs or the, you know, just first-person mechanics. Sweet, this is actually working pretty well. There's a reason I stopped producing content for Star Citizen. I just casually waiting on the sidelines for more updates. Are you and Tabby are gonna stream together again? Someday, I'm sure it'll happen. She just doesn't have the time. She's a full-time student, she has 2 jobs, and she's an intern. All at different places. She's very busy. She's very busy. She's right now enjoying a well-earned staycation playing Skyrim for the next 4 days. Literally, she spent last weekend modding it up because she knew she had 4 days off, and it's the first 2 days in a row she's had off in months. And she's like, I'm gonna play Skyrim. Like, oh, okay. Talked about it so much, she got me wanting to play. Oh, Atlas is out of power again. The base just can't charge it without draining all the base's power. So, you know, eventually, but not anytime soon. As sad as it is to say. I mean, hell, we even have some ice in there. Nice. Did you use all of those supplies? Guess it did. And cats. Oh no, the cats are gone. They're back at the shelter. Yeah, we're no longer fostering kittens. I have my bathroom back. It's really nice. I do, don't tell Tabby this, but I do kind of miss the little silly faces. Had two kittens we were taking care of because the shelter didn't have the space for them. There was a big emergency, and they couldn't hold any cats. And I had to get the cats out of there that didn't have a certain sickness because it was very dangerous to kittens. And so there was this big emergency, and so Tabby shows up with 2 kittens, and I'm like, oh no, what have you done? She's like, it's temporary. Don't be mad. We need more power. All right, let's go get more pipes, because I'm fairly certain we haven't finished all the pipes yet. Almost done, though. Whoa, Aaron. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. That's amazing. Hey, Shackman. How was the Shackman today? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Thank you, Aaron. Incredibly generous of you. Building up some more stuff for the base, make things a little easier on me. I've got a new mining vehicle. About to have piping out to the flight line. And have decided on what we're gonna do in probably the next episode, which is to get the auto miners built up. Let me just try to open it here. Also decided to make the ramp, this door, massive. Just made it super easy to get in and out of here.
Fuel
But,
critical.
yeah, wow, thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. Keeping the channel going, man. I really appreciate that. All right, get in there, bits. I need all the piping. Oops. They are adorable. All right, production, you're on it, right? What? What do you mean you're not? What? Why aren't you? You should have ordered this stuff. Oh, you did. There you go. There it goes. Just took a minute for the script to kick on. It has orders to keep a certain capacity, and when it goes underneath that capacity, it orders up more. It just took it a minute. We are chilling and waiting. Did I get along with them? What, the cats? Yeah. Oh, they were adorable. They're just all over everything all the time. Because, you know, kittens. But now they're back at the shelter. It's safe there now for them. And that's the only way they're going to get adopted. So I was really worried that they were going to be with us for too long and they're not going to be super cute kittens anymore. And it was going to be harder for them to get adopted. So it's kind of a thank goodness. Wow, look at this place. You know what? That's not vibrating anymore. And there's no banging noises. Let me check something. I need steel plates. See if it makes the noise. And it didn't make the noise. What is this music? Nah, let's change that up. Oh, no, thank you, Jen. Don't you even. No way. We got 2 cats as it is. That is more than enough. They're 2 cats that hate each other and have since forever. So they can't even be in the same room together. Alright. That production should be done by now. I can get a few more pipes and we can move them. What'd you think of the new Super Mario Brothers trailer? Yep. You know, I was really expecting a sequel to the Super Mario Brothers movie from 1993, whenever that movie came out, and I'm very disappointed. I don't care. I thought the animation looked pretty good. That is about as much thought as I gave it when I watched it. And it's weird to hear Chris Pratt's voice come out of Mario's mouth. And I will be impressed if I can get over that while watching the movie, having, you know, grown up with NES Mario up all the way up through like N64 Mario is like the voice that I think of when I think Mario. So, and that slightly off feeling that, hey, another company is weaponizing my nostalgia to make money off of me, and it's probably gonna work. I should have put a bunch of steel plates in here. Wait, that's green lit. Does that mean it's done? No, it's not done yet. We still have
Fuel critical.
this last bit. I dig this song. This is cool. It's very chill. Wrapping it up. Wait, is Jack Black Bowser? Okay. No, I'm a little more down for it if that's the case. I don't know why. Jack Black just makes everything better. I love that he's now been in, if this is the case, he will now have been in quite a number of, like, he's family-friendly movies. It's hilarious to me knowing what I know him from, which is Tenacious D, and that original album that is hilarious, but definitely not family-friendly. And now he's like, the panda from Kung Fu Panda. The guy who brought us songs like Kalbasa Sausage and half of the freaking names I can't even say because they're not family friendly. Demonetized. I think we're green lit. This sticker works. Mission accomplished because Jack Black. I'm not gonna make it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. Oh man, if you haven't listened to Jack Black's music, it's wonderful. I remember unironically jamming to that in high school. Great. All right, rolling back. Why do you look like you're gonna flip? You're not carrying that much weight. Come on now. Don't you start with me. I don't even know what you're welding right now. So, no, better to do it off the grass. Back it up. I don't have any reverse lights. Now, a wise man would not do this in the nighttime when he can't see a damn thing. But we're here now, so... Oh, nope. Need to go to the right a little bit more. I think. Nope, that's not the right. I made it worse. Now I'm too far the other direction. Hey! Boop. All right.
Critical.
Let's see if the plan worked. Here's the grand test. But the whole point of this was that we can bring the Logi truck over here and then hook it to the main base and use its bob. And yes, it worked because it's already welding that up there. I have no steel plates to even start this with, so I should be able to just pull them out of here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Now we can build the Scout Fighter. At some point, you managed to roll backwards. Let's roll you forwards about a bit. Okay, let's turn off your parking brake. I love this cockpit. I don't remember if this was Consti's cockpit or one of the other air bots, but I dig it a lot. It's good. This thing's gonna be so cool. Yeah, it's like a mix of some kind of U2 and a fighter craft that we've got going on. We're also missing wings. Let's get the wings set up. You are the 3x5x1 pointed edge. 3x5x1 pointy edge. 3x5x1 pointed edge. Got it. All right, all things now created equal. Neat. Take this song. This is chillin'. What the shit? What? Who are you? I was just jamming. I didn't expect to see a ship passing by. Right then. The base looking good. All right, so I did that to see if the craft would like move around. Doesn't seem like it moved. Cool. That's great. Before we start working on stuff, I need a nap. Let's go. How dare you interrupt my dramatic zoom in? Exactly. Exactly. Have still plates on me? Yes. Some, like Spartan, might call that ship an active salvage opportunity. That's very bandity talk, all right? Suddenly, the music shifted over to like a beach movie from the 50s. Not sure what happened there. Naps time. You needed an upgraded welder. Lies! I don't need one. It's fine.
Fuel critical.
Didn't I have one? Didn't I already make one? Probably in here. I probably got squished by something. Oh, there's an upgraded grinder in here. There's an upgraded welder in here. The proficient welder. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, the zombie planet. I kind of want to go back to the zombie planet. That was stupid amount of fun. Okay, we've got daylight. We can see what the heck's going on over here. Am I the only one that can't stand the progression system in blocks unlocking? No, not by far, Yokin. Most people shut that off. Most people don't bother using it. I would recommend turning it off on all your maps, especially if the first time you've done it. There's just no reason to keep it. Because it doesn't really do anything. It just makes you make blocks that you don't need. Okay? That's not... Once you've used them all, it's like, what's the point? Okie dokie. So... how do we want to do this? What do we get? We gotta build the rest of the frame, and we gotta finish the wings. I need to wait up. Yeah, I need to wait up while I'm working on it. It's not gonna stay. Whoa, why did you... What? What? There we go. Yeah, there we are. I can start working in here. Do you have gyros yet? Have I installed that? Okay, can't get into that craft from there, apparently. Gyros. I think I already installed gyros. You should have your flight stuff. Oh, the stick is considered a gyro. Interesting.
Fuel critical.
No longer are you a component we need to worry about. At the moment, you kind of build back to nothing. Engine there, engine there. I've even got space. Oh, we were talking about this at the last stream we had. I could make a like bomb dropping mechanism in the middle and drop the 1,000-pounders. I mean, we could also put those on the wings easily enough. I could fill this with batteries and get more flight time out of this thing. So, I mean, that's probably what we're gonna do. We'll, wait a minute. Are you blocking the... This is a row of blocks that are here. I'm guessing they're angle blocks like this. Yeah, they are. But is that going to be in the way of the thruster? Might be. Is this supposed to have a... short. I bet you match this angle, don't you? You do. Hey, cool. Whatever. Protect the pilot from getting got from behind. That is the wrong block. Even if it's just light armor. Oops. Control stick is the gyro. It is indeed. What is this song? I don't know about this angle. We might just have this roll into a flat block, but we'll see. Looks like I actually have 2 full blocks there. Actually, I can keep this. Now, bring it downwards slightly. Hey, I don't. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Looks funky, doesn't it? Like, it just doesn't really... That doesn't really jive at all. I'm not so sure. Maybe if we flesh it out a bit more, it'll come together. I'm purposefully keeping these hollow spaces because I have a feeling we're going to want to give this thing a mission beyond just scouting at some point, and hollow space means place to put stuff or move stuff to. Could be ammunition carrying, could be, you know, all kinds of payloads. We'll see. Are the thrusters H2 or electric? Electric. We've decided not to bother with the hydrogen because the capacity just isn't there. The range isn't going to be there. That's what happened with the last bird. Yeah, I'll wall these both off, but I might have to open this back up if we want to put something in here. Does make it look a bit beefier. I dig that. Should probably keep the shape of the engine to about there. A crew compartment? Does this thing need a crew compartment? I mean, totally could shove somebody in there. Fuel since we logged in today. I haven't had fuel for literal months. But thank you for keeping me informed. Yeah, this thing's looking cool. It's gonna look real weird if I don't build it up to give it some kind of tail section. Maybe do twin tail? Are we out of steel? Bob, are you out of range? No. No way. I think it's out of range. Can't be. Is it that short a range on a small grid? It should be the same. I thought they were identical. Maybe it hasn't been turned up. Logi Bob. I can move the offset if that's the case. 50-meter width. Oh, the question now, did I face it the right direction? I normally don't care. And now it's gonna bite me in the butt. 25 by 25 on the spine grid. Well, it says 50, so I don't know where that came from. 50 meters. Show area on. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah. Awesome. I think I've got two choices here. I'm gonna draw with just blocks, do wing coming off the back of this, like that, or do a double wing, or we do a large center. Okay, you need to go. Is it gonna look weird with double tail fins or not? I'd have to push them back farther to make it not look super goofy, but no, that could work. It could be a vibe. Get out of here, weather. I want to actually see what I'm doing. Or just one large one in the middle. Leave them for an afterburner. I was actually thinking the tail could be some kind of like extra maybe engine or something. Or maybe not. It's got two large atmospheric engines already built into it. So I think it'll have enough thrust. Yeah, it's gotta be big because of the fuel. I'm planning on flying this thing way out there. So what I'm actually thinking is like, actually, that's probably gonna go there. Notice it didn't weld these.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, no, it didn't bother to weld those. I can't be out of build area, right? Hmm. So we set that back 1. And make this a smooth transition. Oh, T's on there, yeah. Rep. I mean, legit, I probably wouldn't even need that back row. I think it needs to go back farther, though. What? Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. What do you guys think of that? Of course, you know, continue the angle going back on the ground here and cover the batteries. Dual tails like that. Kind of build it up like that, right? So it's got these like extra little pod dealies going on. Could do a little greebling on this too, give this a little bit more detail. Maybe it doesn't go all the way back straight like that for every one of them. You know, maybe it's do some ribbing or put a couple of holes in it. Maybe not though. Maybe just a flat like aerodynamic vibe. I like that a lot. And it covers the batteries so they're not exposed anymore. Let's double up, see what it looks like. Do that. We do want to whoop up, dip it. There it is. Drop the top. Might need to go back farther. And I might need to make it bigger. I could give it a tip. I could be like, boop, boop, maybe. There's another piece that might go on there that fits it really well. More simple, maybe better. We'll see. This needs to hang over 1. Match the other side. 1 off the battery. You didn't go 1 off the battery. No, don't weld it. No, Bob, not like this. I need to take you back 1 more. Easy enough to cut the wing off though and push it farther back if I need to, but I do like that. I think we're gonna keep that and then maybe push the wing, the tail back. Need to go back off the back end by 1. There it is. All right, where are we sitting? Let's get a third-person perspective on this. He needs a cross beam in the back. Maybe a higher tail wing.
Fuel critical.
No, it looks like it has a hat. That's terrible. Hey, Thomas. Thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate the support. Fear the mighty Armco Sport Fighter. It scoops. It stabs. Occasionally, it also flies. Well, it has never flown, so that last part's the one part that's not true. It is yet to fly. Coming soon, TM. Feature not installed. Oh, this side has no... Yeah, that side has nothing on it. No wonder it looks weird. Oh, and I've got a random control panel down here. Thank you again, Thomas. Do appreciate the support. Oh, look, there's a unknown signal out there. Listen to the explosion. That one may have actually managed to land. Holy crap, it's 4:30 already. What time is it? All right, everybody, I have to call it. So that's gonna wrap up today's stream as we're almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours in. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll be back next Sunday for more Space Engineers. We're gonna keep working on the Aero Fighter, whatever this thing is, our Scout Fighter to find where the ROS is located, and maybe even use it for combat. We'll make a blueprint, of course, so we can print these once these are finished, once this one's finished. Ooh, I don't know if I can print this. I'd have to print it in the hangar, which we could do because we have Bob set up. So yeah, no, we could totally do that. We could paint that right here and like mass produce these if we need to. Find the enemy and start taking out their bases of operation. We're gonna go to their HQ. It's gonna be amazing. All right, everyone. I will catch you all in the next stream. I may be back later today over on the Twitch side of things, Twitch/CaptainShack for the Armco NAM campaign that Wasted putting on. Today is the next mission for the 6th day. I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for joining me. Bye, everybody.